life.
Wonderful.
Yay!
Well, again, we're back for like the first time in ages. I'm so sorry that there's been so much tumultuous scenarios taking place over the last few weeks, but it has recently been Halloween, so
I am the dungeon master.
You're not the dungeon master, Rob.
He is.
Hold on, he's putting him back.
But yes, no, it's been a hectic few weeks up and on set. I had my first ever stunt job. I got to stab someone and pretend to be a neo-Nazi. So fun.
Oh wow!
Wow!
Oh god!
Just cash.
Yeah, I
Just
want to
cash.
congratulate you, but also.
Yep. Yeah. No worries. I totally get it. It's a bit of a weird one.
Yeah, that's awesome,
but it was a lot of fun. But we are back now. Because it's been a while, and because we sort of had storied out Fariston for a little bit, and then the entire time went by without us playing, we're now storying back in. But it does give a wonderful opportunity to skip forward to some really nice gameplay. So we're going to get on with that fairly soon. But it's wonderful to be back. Thank you very much for being here. Sammy, thank you very much for subscribing. We do appreciate it. Thank you very much. 3-hour train ride. Woo! Sammy, I hope your day went well. Hope you're good. So, are we all ready to get started?
Fuck yeah.
No.
No, can I have another hour?
Give me another hour. Fucking no.
I ran through the door trying to control the dog barking at fireworks literally 15 minutes ago. I am not ready.
This is perfect then. Just make sure you've got your character sheet up and remember that you add your strength to your damage. Anyway, we're gonna.
All of these are good things. I had my laptop set up and sleeping with my character sheet open. I did almost forget my dice, but I ran up and got those as well.
Oh shit! I need my dice.
So,
I feel called out. Fuck you. I feel called out.
I can't roll. My cat's sitting on the dice.
this is standard procedure. But guys, without further ado, let's get fucking started. Now, after Fariston was...
You monologuing.
Wait a second.
Monologuing!
It is the 7th of November in Australia. We just wanted to say happy birthday already and later again.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Gil.
Appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Gil.
If anyone hasn't gotten that, it's my birthday later.
Now back to monologuing.
Yeah.
After Fariston was taken captive, the party made chase. Slowly but surely, they gained ground following clues and tracks left by Fariston and his captors. For 2 weeks, this continued. As the miles dragged on, and the surrounding and the atmosphere changed, the days grew darker as winter set in. What was once rolling hills and lush forest made way for coarse, heathered ground and damp air. Mist began to tumble down upon them. Even the wildlife seemed to quieten and hold its breath.
Gil, turn your mic up.
Yeah, you're quiet.
Taking this off now.
No.
No one else dressed up.
I did.
As what? A Victorian chimney
Guys.
sweep?
Monologuing.
Yes.
Monologuing. Fariston, for his part, reached the carnival. As the black coach lurched and bounced along the uneven terrain, you begin to feel it settle into a more comfortable rhythm, and you start to hear music. Happy, lifting, yet somehow discordant. As you peek behind the red velvet curtains that block the windows, you see a sprawling maze of tents. People dart back and forth down heavily trodden ground that passes for roads. Out of the corner of your eye, you see Ratalia in the seat opposite you, smile. Welcome, my lion, to this year's carnival.
Interesting. What have you got planned?
Oh, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but I must say we're all very excited to have you here, as you're going to be my main event.
And what does that entail exactly?
Now, wouldn't exactly be much of a showmanship, would it, if we revealed all of the secrets immediately? But don't worry, it will become fairly clear closer to the time. For now, you have a few moments to yourself. At this moment, someone on the outside of the door pulls it open, and you are hit by the full sounds of the carnival. Hold on a second, I need to change the music because I missed the button.
Yeah.
There we go, I got it. The music washes across you as you step out into the streets. There seems to be people all over the place, running back and forth, calling to each other, seeming to be jumping between several different rides, or that there seems to be carousels, there is tents with food, there is all of this excitement and movement happening all over the place. From what you can see from this point, there is like bunches of children screaming and running back and forth. And in the distance, you can see a large big top that towers over the top of all of the rest of the tents. Seems to be muted red and black and whites. Seem to be making up the color scheme of the entire carnival.
Lovely place. Is there candy floss?
Oh, I'm sure it can be found. Why don't you have a wander and see what you can see?
And I just blindly pick a direction and go.
Wonderful. So, the rest of you, as Ferriston has entered the carnival, you are somewhat behind. Several miles at this point. But we will skip forward a little bit. There'll be a bit of a time distortion going on. You crest the edge of a hill, walking together as a group with Bill, the donkey dragging the cart behind. You can see the carnival in its full glory, which Ferriston unfortunately missed from the outside. Hundreds of tents, some large, some small, seem to be packed together tightly. And from this distance, can I get some you all to make perception checks, please?
Perception.
Yeah.
All of us.
Yeah, except Ferriston.
A 15?
Upright, is it?
Oh god,
this
my
is-
first
this is
roll
quite-
back, it's in that one.
I only
Now
got
one. Wonderful.
I only got a 13.
Wait.
What was it, sorry? Zuria?
13 in total. We are an
13.
oblivious bunch.
Get him out of the way first. Get him out of
16.
the way.
Wonderful.
Zoria is too distracted by her new warhammer.
Kara, sorry, I didn't quite catch what you got.
16.
16. Okay. From this distance, you can't quite make out a huge amount, but you can see these sort of dark blacks, sort of deep reds and stark white colors that make up the sort of color scheme of this entire encampment. You can hear faint music coming from it. And all of you can see surrounding all of these fences what seemed to be a fence, a rather irregular fence. A bunch of posts set up, one next to each other, all the way around, seemingly at almost exactly the same distance. And it seems to go all the way around. This is what you can see.
Is this fence in any way spiky?
You can't see from here.
Okay.
I have a question.
I probably have an answer.
It's more for the group. We all know
Oh.
he's a vampire, correct? We never
Do
talked
we?
about it.
I think we all just knew, my dear. It's just we never, as you say, we never brought it up.
Yeah, exactly.
I would assume we would have talked about it during the travels. So, right?
He didn't
So
hide
we
it.
know where we are walking into. We know it's vampires.
Oh,
so
yes.
We might wanna. Should we scout? I could disguise myself. Just walk in as a vampire.
I think that sounds quite wise, actually. Yeah, something of a reconnoiter would help here.
Can I be bait?
Sure.
I've
you?
I've always wanted to splat a vampire.
Can I bite you?
No.
Why not? We need
Please?
a little bit of blood.
Exactly. It's got to be a convincing performance.
I will say one thing though. Once we get in there, if I do happen to run into that gentleman again, that soured me in certain ways, that resulted in holy water being scrubbed into my neck, I shall have quite a few fair words for him.
That was funny though. Like you almost died
Out of character. Was that in character or out of character?
in character.
Well, my dear, fuck
I
you
wasn't
too.
there for that session.
Yeah, I'm not.
Zaria,
going to
you
lie,
were
Drake.
during that time. Zaria was actually you basically just went straight to the bar. That's immediately what you did.
To be fair to Zaria, it actually was rather amusing.
Is it all sorts of different types of people, or is it all like Feroston?
What in the camp?
Yeah.
Oh, you have no idea. You can't see.
No, but the ones that attacked us, were they all the same
There was
kind?
only two.
I wasn't there, so
Well,
Yeah, like there was the hairless cat, and then
it's
the,
all cats.
there was a hairless tabaxi and the elf, I believe.
Yeah.
so only some of them are furries. Got it.
Right.
As far as you know, there's only 2 of them.
In this entire camp, there's just hundreds of tents.
Well,
2.
Well, for starters, companions, I completely agree with Kara's methods of her disguising herself
Yes.
and going forth, but I don't know if magic might see through that.
I mean, the other option is I'll fly over it, just do some scouting.
That might be an idea as well.
That is a good idea. I like
But
Does anyone have invisibility? Whereas I don't know if vampires can see that. Since they probably can't see themselves in mirrors. I don't know. I have heard myth, and I don't know, really. I don't know much about
Can
them.
I please get you to roll either an Arcana or a Nature check to see if you know
I'm
whether
so
vampires can see
bad.
themselves in mirrors?
to figure out whether or not she's read Twilight.
Can I guide myself, please?
Yes. You think for a second,
Okay.
and you're like, wait, do I,
I
know
guess
this?
you've
And
always
then you
wondered
just
why
go,
Ferriston got this rubber shiny
Slap his
it's the
head.
sparkles.
Well, that would be a 13.
13.
Ferriston doesn't use shampoo. It just glistens naturally in the sunlight.
Glowing.
Kara,
Oh.
in
Yeah.
your time, in your life, you've read many novels, and you did go through your teen vampire phase.
Yeah.
Okay, so in your head there is some conflicting information. You think you've probably read something about vampires not being able to see themselves in mirrors, but you're pretty sure somewhere else that you read that they can.
Guys, when we've done this, can we just put Feroston next to a lake or something and see if it actually has a mirror image? I mean, I'm really curious.
Well, Zaria, at one point, I believe you and Ferocity were by a pond of some kind with some ducks in it where you found her head. Did you happen to notice his reflection then?
I'll be honest, mate. I was slightly more focused on the creepy statues in the bottom of the lake, and I got really wet. So I wasn't too focused on whether or not he was staring at himself and falling in love.
Fair.
Can I, do you know what, fuck it, can I roll a history check to see if vampires can see themselves
Yeah,
in
sure.
mirrors?
Please do. Please
This
do.
is what we would spend the entire
I never wanted
session
you
on.
to crit fail more.
So, I rolled a 19 for a 28.
Oh,
Yeah!
All right,
I
fine.
can-
Archie, show off. Come on.
You're pretty sure that the not seeing their reflection thing was sort of created as a something to make the masses feel better, because like, oh, there's a way that we can tell if someone's a vampire by seeing if they've got a reflection. Or you're pretty sure that they can see themselves in their reflection.
Right. Terribly sorry, Kara, but they can. They can.
No. I've read books, you know,
Yes,
they're...
you read books for
D-
the masses, darling.
Dr. Acular actually talked about that. I can show you the book next time.
Yeah.
Kara, you're suddenly thinking that like you realize that book that you read where it said that they couldn't see the reflection, you've figured out a plot hook. How on earth did that vampire get such good hair if he couldn't see what he was doing in the mirror? You've no
Well.
idea. It's suddenly it's a
Well, now that you're
biting at you.
saying it, he looked really good. How would he know that? I mean, How would he do his hair? But then again, I've seen blind people actually picking the right colors for their clothing. I don't know what's going on with Kara today, but she's all into that stuff today.
Yeah.
She read too many books on this travel. It was way too boring.
I used to travel with a particularly talented blind piano player, baby, and he told me that how he picked out his socks was that he had a little number stitched into the top of each one, so we knew which one corresponded with the suits.
I love the idea of this whole conversation going on, like with a
How does this
carnival of
relate?
vampires below you, just like
Companions. Companions. I do have one straightforward solution that we could actually take through our first step. Clerics of the group, might it be possible for one of you to message for Rostoon at all?
I think we tried that.
Oh, I know exactly how we can do this. I could try and use Aphrodite FM.
Are we close enough?
You wanna? Does anyone else want to tell him?
I know what's gonna happen, but I just wanted to do it for the comedy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to feel the love, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Go on.
Hit me.
So,
I need to talk more vampire.
yeah, so I attempt to do the ritual as I normally would, and
There is slightly more quiet in your head than you're used to. Something is a bit discordant with your melody. It's not that you're playing wrong, but what you usually tap into with your ritualistic magic, you can't seem to find a harmony with it. Something... It's like maybe there's someone's ignoring you. And maybe something on a DF level.
oh, so that's how it's going to be, huh?
What's wrong, Tate? You can't get up. I mean,
Do we need to
I
find a
didn't-
factory?
Has Aphrodite cock blocked you?
Maybe I knew you were the jealous type, but god damn!
What did he do? Did I miss something?
I spurned her, generally insulted at a continuous level, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone who worships Aphrodite has done that at some point. Ugh.
more importantly, though Aphrodite has clearly fucked you over, Tate. I mean, does either of you or Kara have, by chance, of course, a descending spell that you're so prominent in?
Yeah, I do, but didn't we try that?
We did,
that's
and
the
it worked.
question. Did it work?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it did work.
A second, actually. Hold on.
Gil's making
Well,
weird faces. I don't like it.
Trying to fix
Making
the
notes.
the music. I don't know if you guys
Well,
can
I
hear it.
did not get rid of the spell, so we might contact him if you guys want. But I would come up with a plan first, not like, "Hey, we are here." So
Of course. But
How
it's an idea to
about-
see what's on the... Oh, sorry, Sarah.
We find like if there's an opening in the fence,
All right.
because at this point, unless we can all scale bare woods with no footholdings, this is going to be difficult anyway.
Sure. As you guys start to make your way down a little bit closer to get a better look, it takes you until you are like maybe 100, 200 feet away from this fence to be able to get a proper look at it. On closer inspection, this isn't what originally appeared to be several like large pieces of wood sticking out of the ground at common intervals. It does not look like that at closer inspection. Instead, what you start to realize is these are humanoid shapes at equal distance apart from each other. Unmoving, they seem to simply be standing.
Can I see if they are alive?
Can I poke it?
We're too
Do
far,
you wish to?
honestly.
No, I'm like 200 feet away. I can't poke it.
What does Kara see?
What would Garrick, would you like to roll me an investigation check, please? See how this is more me checking to see how close you have to get a full understanding.
Okay, so not medicine, investigation.
Investigation.
Okay, 14.
14. Okay. Sorry for all the fireworks. You have to step a little bit closer. to get a good look at them.
Can I? Yeah.
From what you can tell, they seem to be humanoid. They seem to be human, to be elf, to be half elf, all these various things. But the common denominator that you can see with all of them is that they have this very vacant expression on their faces, staring directly forwards in this big long line that surrounds the camp, staring at nothing from what you can tell.
Do they have weapons?
No,
Unarmed, just standing there.
just standing
Okay.
there.
Ara,
Yeah.
can you tell if they're breathing?
I think they're alive, but they're pretty much charmed or something. They're just. My assumption is they are a meat shield, literally. So if anything tries to get in, or it's a feeding station, you know, you stop by and take a bite and then you leave. So that's my assumption.
It's like
Like a
it's
water
like the
cooler.
champagne glasses you get at the entrance to like parties. You just get here. Would you like a few?
Jesus.
That's
Hey,
an
take a
ugly
bite.
laugh.
Maybe
Refreshments, monsieur.
maybe it would be more appropriate if myself and Kara, stealthy ones of the party, believe it or not, get a possibly a closer look.
Yeah, quick question. So is
Yep.
there like any trees around or shrubs or something where we could hide, or is it just plain nothing?
Yeah, no, there is a fair amount of like open space, but it is interspersed with ditches. With like this ground is. If anyone's been to the Highlands of Scotland, you know the sort of terrain. There's not a huge amount of necessarily trees, but there is definitely a lot of like uneven ground that flows across one another. A lot of rocky outcroppings. You know, some trees and what could be considered woodland, but it's variable. There will probably be enough to sneak up to. It would be difficult to get past.
I turn to Archie.
Without being
Archie,
seen.
you had this wonderful spell trick thing, which does a lot of damage, I think, which
Oh,
I
no.
can't do. But just in case things go haywire, could you create a wall of fire?
No. The last time that bitch used the wall of fire, he nearly killed all my mates.
Well, that was. Are there any
That was
mates
a
of
wall
yours
of light,
there?
I believe.
Hey, fire gives off light.
No, I'm just thinking. I mean, we are stealthy, but things might go bad. Okay, so we got that. Tate?
I mean, I sort of had some idea, maybe, for doing a little raconteur, as it were.
I mean, we have two options. We can be stealthy, or I disguise myself. You're just yourself. You're a bard.
Well, I sort of had another idea.
Yeah.
I mean, you tell me good idea, bad idea, but like, we've been traveling the road for a little bit. I am like, we're all reasonably road weary. I'm pretty sure with a little touch of my disguise kit, I could make myself look a little anemic, put a couple of the old dots on the neck so that I look
like
a bit
it.
thrall-like, kind of slip amongst the crowd.
That was my idea.
That might actually be a very good idea because considering my last interaction with one of these fiends, well, one of them might be under the assumption that's...
Yeah, if we appear to already have been enthralled or that we are already chattel that has been claimed, then very few vampires will be inclined to interact with us. I believe a famous vampire once told me it was like a logic regarding sandwiches. I won't get into the specifics, but yes, yes.
So, what if I disguise myself as a vampire? I mean, I already have some sort of fetish.
This is a good
going
idea,
on.
baby. You could disguise yourself as a
How
vampire.
many
We
of you
be
can I claim?
And we can be your willing chattels.
Well,
okay.
my dear,
the
my dear.
The question,
Oh dear.
yeah. Now, I am very on board with this plan, but my question is, how vampiric noble are we talking here, baby? Basically, just so I know how much material we need to take off any dresses we might apply.
What would you suggest?
I mean, Carmilla is very in vogue these years, I believe.
Guys, can I get all of you to make a quick perception check for me?
Cool.
We are the
That
party
is a natural
spots.
20.
Wonderful.
Ooh,
Dick dice.
that's a 5.
And
The perception is a total of 22.
that's also a natural 20.
Always do so well.
Me. Okay.
26.
Anyone
22.
5.
Anyone who rolled above an 18, and those of you, I'll give it slightly more information to those who rolled nat 20s. You see a very slight flare of light coming from just in front of this circle of people that sort of surrounds it. And you see a small group, an entourage, if you will, appear in what seems to be a teleportation circle on the floor. And as I said, an entourage of people. One right at the front wearing sort of this sleek black and red dress reaching down to her ankles. Another wearing like a large, that you would consider, all of you, flamboyant, even Tade, hat that sort of reaches up and curls, again in this black and red with white accents. They have this small entourage walking behind them of maybe about 4 or 5 people in far less glamorous garb. And they seem to walk forwards. There's like the closest humanoids in this ring glance towards them and glance forwards again as these people head straight forwards into what appears to be an entrance to the circle of tents.
Okay, so there's our yard state, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. We dress Kara, the most vampire of all of us, up, and then we are all her willing chattels.
Can I get my fangs? No, I'm just kidding.
Absolutely, you can get your fangs.
No, it's fine.
Yep.
Um.
Sounds like a fantastic plan. Let's crack ahead.
All right.
I'm accorded with this.
Okay, well, I happen to have proficiency in the disguise kit, as I'm sure you do, Kara. So I'm pretty sure between us we have the necessary materials to make us all look like a bunch of anemic, blood-sucking sons of bitches.
I love it.
I'm just going to put my hood up. And, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's your disguise. Just like,
Yeah, that literally swallows my hat.
That's the MCU way of disguising yourself. Sunglasses, hat, that's all you need.
Yeah.
This is not a backwater tavern, baby. We need to sell this.
Fake mustache.
Before
guys, I would like, this will affect the role. I would like you all to describe how you are going to vampire up, please.
Oh, okay.
I would like a full breakdown.
Okay. I are going to, with obviously Kara's and Tade's interpretation, of course, I'm going to obviously have my hood up, of course, but underneath it's going to be probably grabbing some possible bits of charcoal, that maybe, or cindered, whatever, something black that we can actually put heavily under my eyes, so it's more darker going from the head down. I'm sort of more pale as I go down my neck. And as I already have certain marks on my neck, I'm gonna see if either Tade or Kara can make those a bit more prominent and more gratuitous. By that I mean like veins popping out with makeup or something like that.
I'm with you.
Yes.
Is it me next?
Whoever wants to go. I'm just waiting. I'm just looking for some description here, please.
Okay.
Can I say, just for reference, you besides the pretty obvious behavioral differences that Ferriston had, you never really saw any particular markers on him that would make him look like a vampire.
I see. In that case, Gil, can I, after I get myself done out, can I quickly have a look at the side of the road to see if I can find any mushrooms?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Cool.
Please roll me a survival check for that. Everyone else, how are you looking?
Well, Zuria's pale-ish already.
25.
Stereotypical.
Was it 7?
No, 2, 5.
Like 7.
Oh, sorry, no, because on the
You find some mushrooms. You don't know if they are hallucinogenic or not. Carry on, Zaria.
So because very pale already, she kind of she doesn't know what what's it face is that's very in the vampire look, but she gets the idea that it's slutty, which she can do. So she piles her hair, like big curls on her head in like a big poof thing, and and sticks a jade hairpin in it that she carries as a trinket.
You do yeah.
She's had that for a while. So she's got this gorgeous, like very rich woman's jade hairpin, like prominently in there.
Nice.
There's not much she can do with her clothes. So she just pops up the collar of the trench coat. That's kind of all she's really got.
Very Vampire the Masquerade. It's brilliant.
I love that game.
It's quite like it's like almost like the bodyguard-esque thing that's kind of been made to look a bit fancy.
Yeah, just like the neck's exposed, the boobs are there, but beyond that, she's just kind of like vaguely glowering suspiciously.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. What else we got?
So Archibald, he's a wizard. He doesn't get outside a lot. He's already a pale fucker, right? Just very vitamin D deficient. So I'm going to get him to strip off all of his armor, and I'm going to redress him back up again in his own noble clothes that he carries on with him.
There you go!
I got my own noble clothes, and I'm also going to do a hair poof, but instead of doing like that big thing like you're doing, it's going to like just add a lot of volume. It's this, but just with a lot of poof. It's big,
it's
showy.
Slicked back, but you backcombed it to fuck first.
Yeah,
so basically it's like,
Very 80s.
Yeah, very 80s. And yeah, that's what I'm going to go. I'm also going to actually take the ink pen, right? Taking off the handles to it. And I'm going to give myself what looks like a little straw and put it in the top pocket there.
A straw?
I am a refined vampire. I wouldn't just grow in there. I'd pop it open.
Archie, I'm willing to sacrifice half of this stuff. But would you like some silver powdered?
Oh yes.
Everything's a Capri Sun if you're brave enough.
Yes.
Archie, would you like some silver powder to put through your hair, maybe?
I don't know. I expected like a chalice with like a fucking skull on it, but instead, no. You're just like I just take a Dixie straw. Yeah.
Into the jugular.
Yes.
That's some kind of Doctor Who or something like that. Fuck.
I love it. Excellent. Tade, Kara.
I'll let Kara go first.
I'm gonna go pick
first.
All right. Well, in that case, Tade, as a bard, I don't know if I've ever had any experiences with vampires, or if I have, I've just forgotten them. But my bard instinct screams that the kind of vampire that Tade could successfully sell is the sexiest vampire. So the first thing I do is shave my chest.
right in front of the camp.
This is important. First of all, chest gets shaved, okay? There's going to be no body hair below the neck whatsoever.
I think I've got PTSD.
Got you.
Can you put some glitter on?
I get some boot polish to cover up all of the grey in my dreadlocks and make sure I look as youthful as possible. And then I slap on a bunch of powder and make sure that it's evenly distributed so I look all ashy and complex. Make sure there's a little bit of red around the lips. And then the most important thing is that I use prestidigitation, and I make sure that everywhere I go, I'm walking like some sort of ballet dancer, just perfect, every step composed, with a rose between my teeth.
Okay.
Zoria needs to add to this. It's horrifying, but she almost wants to make it worse. She's gonna get the honey. Her mum gave a load of
sunflower surprise. Oh my god!
From the cart where her mum gave her all those homemade jams and chutneys and preserved foods. a very small amount of honey and just like smears it across his now bare chest. So like body oil.
Oh yeah, there we go.
So he glistens.
Oh, wait, add to that, silver powder.
Silver powder. It needs to sparkle.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got a sparkling chest Tade.
Oh my god.
Beautiful. Kara, the final
Alright.
piece of the puzzle.
All right, I can disguise myself, so I don't need the marmalade and everything. So I'll do that in a second.
Everyone else like fucking dolling themselves up. You're just
I'll just
Like-
do this in a second. Anyway, before I do that, I'll go to Tate and I'm like, you're missing something, darling. I know you're not, you don't have the connection right now, so I have a little present for you. I'll send it to you in Discord.
Okay, let's take a look. It should be good.
Oh, she told me
I
she bought
bought
this.
something. Yeah, I bought something for you.
Oh no.
It's
Let's
an
see.
instrument of illusion. It doesn't do much, but I think it helps with a performance in case you have to perform today.
You call me an instrument of illusions? Okay, let's take a look here.
What do you mean by perform?
It is a circus. I thought we were walking
Instrument
in
isn't quite the
pretending.
right word.
No.
While you are playing this musical instrument, you create a harmless illusory effect within a 5-foot radius. The sphere sent to the instrument. If you are a bard, the radius increases to 15 feet. Sample visual effects include luminous musical notes, a spectral dancer, butterflies, and gently falling snow. Holy shit!
Have fun.
It's a basically minor illusion within an instrument. That's
Stuck on an instrument. That's so good. That's
It's
so
an
good.
Instagram filter.
my fucking god.
You're welcome. And the rest just wait. Okay, I've read a lot of novels. Also, I'm from the Underdark.
Yeah, this is canon now. You've read a lot of novels.
I read a lot of novels because I was bored. So for me, it's a bit of goth, a bit of underworld. So I'll definitely have dark hair. I am pale already because really pale skin, but I make it even paler if that's even possible. Darker circles and dark makeup, but I will turn my outfit into like a performer, but a vampire hunter. So I basically will have scalps of people which were vampire hunters on my belt, so it looks like if I hunted down people.
Wonderful.
So yes.
Edgar comes back from gathering mushrooms and sees Kara the way she is, and his jaw just drops, and just all that. And says,
He drops the mushrooms. He drops his draw. Like he just,
He drops his drawers.
a jaw.
that as well. Drops his jaw.
I'm down.
Roll for Constitution, please. No.
Hang on.
No, not again.
I'm not doing that shit again.
The fact that we even have to say not again.
Well, that was in the last episode. No, actually, no, that wasn't in the last
first.
episode.
This is the
That was the
first
second episode.
Second
No, that was the third episode.
Oh, was it?
By the way, when
Oh,
did
well,
we
there.
play for the first time? It was after Gil's birthday, right?
Yeah, it was like a year ago.
It
yeah.
is
Yeah.
a year now.
Yeah,
Anyway.
we didn't start playing this until January.
Oh, there we are. Anyway, so guys, we have got Edgar as a goth, basically, with like the markup. We've got Zuria basically as like a, again, goth but bodyguard. We've got Archie set up as like a Sting, I think. From
Yes, yes,
Fucking lost point.
yes.
Yep. We've got Tade as like this sexy, like honey smeared, silver sparkling vampire, like, and then we've got Kara, who has made herself out to be a vampire hunter.
We are going to offend
And
Ferostin so
performer.
hard, we are.
Beautiful, absolutely
All the
beautiful.
stereotype.
So I can,
Barristan, you have no idea that there are people cosplaying as you. You are within the camp and you're sort of having a wander around. You're looking at a bunch of these things. And can I get you to roll me a perception, please?
Okay.
You're fighting for your life. We're playing dress up.
14.
14. That's enough. As you wander through a lot of this place, a lot of it seems very normal. Like, in a weird way, even though there's like this odd feeling in the air, it feels like a carnival. People are laughing. People are having fun. You can see people like going around this carousel many times. And you see children running back and forth, playing on the rides, grabbing things, or inventing their own games as they run about. And it's them that takes your attention for a brief moment. Because you've been around your party mates, you've been around people for quite a long time, and you can tell the difference between a smile with the mouth and a smile with the eyes. Some people don't smile with their eyes, and these children are not smiling with their eyes. It's this smile more than anything else. There's a vacant expression that almost seems to glance across their face every so often.
I make my way over to just any sort of like food vendor.
Mm-hmm.
Just I sort of like knock on the counter to get their attention.
Wonderful. Someone turns around and immediately just like you're greeted with this smile. Here's your dog, and he just like slams down this what looks like a corn dog. Like it's just like a spear, like a small skewer through the center of meat, and it's put down in front of you directly. And he just looks at you and he goes, "Have a great time!" And he turns around.
Excuse me, no, I didn't order this. Can I speak to you for a second?
Have a great time.
Are you okay? What's going on?
Turns around. Here! Another one. Turns around. Have a great time!
Hey, are the corn dogs like stacking like in a single pile, like they're not
It's
there?
just three next
or are
to
they
each other.
swooshing into each other?
In exactly the same place. They're just bouncing off each other as they're boom, boom, boom.
I just back off and sort of go looking for someone like in the crowd maybe to ask the same questions, like what is going on? Like,
Sure. Who would you like to look for?
This place is like I just look for just any sort of.
There's couples
person
walking across, sort of laughing, holding candy floss and pointing at things, and then walking off. There's groups of children, as we said before.
Can I see if anyone is smiling with their eyes and isn't just got that vacant, soulless smile on their face?
You wander around for a good 10 minutes looking for this, and you do spot someone. They're sitting at the side, so they're not even in moving around any of the stalls or anything. They're at the side, sitting or like squatting down next to like pegs that have been driven into the side. So you imagine if there's two tents that are right next to each other, maybe without like 2 foot distance between, they're sort of squatted there, and there's a path between those, and they're squatting right on the edge, and they are just smiling at their surroundings.
Hello?
Eyes dart immediately to you. Yes.
Are
you here for the festivities as well? You can see that when you get closer, this is an individual who is like more refinedly dressed than a lot of these other people that are around. Almost like a sort of almost like a ringmaster type of garb.
Sorry to disturb. I am just a little confused. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. People seem to be out of their fucking mind. I spoke to a guy at a corn dog stand, and he was saying the exact same line 3 times in a row before just I gave up trying to talk to him. What is going on?
It's hard to, build in more lines than, 1 or 2. People, they forget. They're easy
they
to
forget
get 1 or 2, but
they forget what? I have no idea. Their lines.
You're new. Wait, no. You're not just new. You're tonight's special guest.
Oh, I've been told that before. What does that mean? Please.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. No, it's...
I heard Rotalia saying that just as I got off the carriage. What does that mean?
Oh, listen. I'm not a ballbuster. I ain't here to cause trouble. But what I can say is, at some point, see the big top? He's going to point across the top of the roofs of the tents. That is where the show's going to be. And you're the star.
Thank you. And I just saw.
You are so welcome. I'll see you soon. I'm excited.
It's like, does that as it walks away.
Sure. I'm going to cut back to everyone else. So you are dolled up.
Can we just sorry? Can we just take this moment to appreciate Kara's hair? Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely, absolutely can.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
With the fangs as well.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
shit! I'm into this.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, Rob.
Eat a dick.
It's better not awakening anything in me.
Not
So-
yours.
All right.
I'm going to approach Kara at this point. And says, "My lady." As I hold back.
1 second, everyone. Shouldn't we send a message letting him know we're here?
Ah!
You can send a message if you so wish.
Yeah.
Before we do that, can I quickly detect magic? See if it's like a shield around it or anything? If we
Sure, absolutely.
Okay.
As far as you can tell, there is no shield. There's not sort of any dome that goes over the top of this or anything. Yeah, you can't see any specific
Okay.
traps. Blah, blah,
What
blah,
should I
laying
tell
around.
him? Or them? Wait. Ferustin?
Are you conferring with the party, or are you?
Yeah, I'm
are you
talking
casting
to
sending?
guys. Not yet. I'll ask the guys what I should ask. Tell them. What is Ferustin's pronouns?
He, him.
He, him. Okay.
Well, maybe it might be saying might be worth saying that yes, we are here, and also maybe something along the lines of what to expect while we're in there.
We're here, we're in disguises. Don't
Yeah.
kill us.
Yeah.
Look for the guy who sparkles.
Look for the guy who's dripping with honey.
Look at the shiny.
Look for the honey trap. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, Tate's the honey trap.
Tate the honey trap. Tate
by the
the
way-
honey trap be alluring.
Yes.
Oh, that reminds me, baby. Obviously, we will want to try and.
That's a
avoid
one shot
using-
right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that does remind me, baby. We will want to avoid using our own name. So, Kara, darling, I believe a smart thing would be for me to be your sexy herald in this little ensemble we
yeah.
got going.
Yes.
So, tell me, what should I refer to you as? Who is your
Oh my
character?
goodness. Wait, I'm a hunter. What's a typical hunter name?
Oh, anything involving Jaeger.
Ooh.
Jäger.
Oh my goodness.
Eren Jäger.
Zemnian.
Eren
I
Jäger.
like it.
Vanessa.
No, let's go fun Constantine here. Let's do a
Atya.
no, too Russian. No, you guys go first. Let me think.
Oh,
Let's
well, I know
just go
exact-
Mario.
Maria. Very well. The
Yeah.
Lady
Maria.
Maria. Alright, in that case, I am. Let's see. Okay. Fuck. I try to think this is so on the nose. I'm just doing this purely so I need to roll deception and, like, somehow make it work. Tadula B. Alurovich.
We're Slovakian now, are we? We're Eastern European now. Okay, I'm into it. So
I love it. I love it.
Let's do it Maria von Jäger. So you have your Jäger.
Maria von Jäger.
Maria von Jäger. Very well.
Having a sex with a Jäger.
having the sex with the bees and the eagles. Sorry.
Okay, cool. How are you approaching this?
I'll send a message real quick.
Cool. So a third level sending.
Yeah. 25 words. Oh god. It's us. We are here. we are in disguise, look for the sparkling vampire. Oh, that's actually syllables, not words.
What's inside?
Also, you can reply, can you move freely? Just talk to us. Or cough.
Okay, that's exactly the right one.
There you go.
Okay, you can reply.
Do I hear this?
Yeah, you do.
Oh. I am fine. I can move freely. The sparkles are highly offensive. Try to find me. The people here are fucking weird. See you soon.
And where can you find you, bitch?
Honestly, I'm happy that Faye Roston figured out who we were from It's Us.
I've sent
Who else is gonna
messages
send him
before.
that?
I've
Yeah.
sent
Who else is
messages
going to send him
before.
that?
Okay,
Wonderful.
I relate to them.
So are we having like alternative names or something like that, or?
Look, I am happy for you guys to make up whatever names you wish.
Essentially, I only suggested that in case we are questioned because we want to avoid giving our real names to a bunch of vampires.
Tay can like just make our names up on the spot.
Yeah, I will do that.
I love
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Please.
no. God.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
No.
Oh,
Post this
God.
message.
What does the chat think?
Chat can make up the names
The
if they wish.
chat's going to
Oh,
agree with me because I'm the queen, bitch.
Gil, I have 2 old holy water vials,
Yeah.
and I would cut my finger real quick, put some of my blood in both, and a bit of holy water, close them up, and put them on my belt.
Good plan.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
She's pretty and she's devious.
Okay. Sure.
So-
I'll take that.
So I will say this again, my lady. Just hold it out. Yeah, here we go.
Wait,
Hook
I'm
arms.
not a lady, I'm a fucking vampire hunter.
Badass boss bitch.
Okay.
With the ability to fuck any one of us over.
Okay,
bad bitch.
now here's the priority, Kara. As the baddest bitch in all the land,
Yes.
you must walk. All of us will flank you, 2 pair side.
Ooh, I
In the
like
event
it.
anyone stops you to speak, I will move to intercept them and ask their business.
And I believe Zura should be the muscle.
Oh, yes.
I'm always the muscle.
And I'll be the one that
I
flanks
smack
behind and holds a dagger behind their back.
I just sort of smack like my hammer to the palm of my hand. I got this off of what's his face in the audience knows I got this
Cobalt.
in their like infinite
Pockets, that was
Walmart.
it.
Pockets.
Your
Yeah.
pockets.
Pockets in
It's
his
pockets.
infinite IKEA.
Yeah.
Pockets
The-
infinite.
Just
IKEA,
this Warhammer, and I haven't been given a chance to try it out yet. So Zori is like buzzing with the idea she might be able to splat a vampire.
Just remember, babies, we are vampires. And that
Yes.
means that everything that we say must be delivered with an unnecessary amount of gravitas.
I agree with you, sir.
And
Sir.
innuendo.
I agree with you, sir. Whatever
So-
your name shall be. Blah 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 blah.
It is Tadula,
Blah.
the Allurovitch.
Say a little bit.
Gil created this dark crimson episode, and you're like,
Allurovitch.
sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
We're gonna
There's
get
2
caught
types of
so
vampires
fast.
in this world.
I want to clarify. For every deception check that I succeed in from this moment on, just it's worth every everything that we deal with
Like,
later.
if you don't get clobbered by someone in there, Ferriston will do it himself.
I'd like
Hey.
to place. Should we set up a poll? How many deception checks I'll actually succeed in before this goes
Oh,
out?
Yeah, but the
Alright.
thing is, you have the old bardic way of
Yes,
fucking cheating
but
this shit.
But I know because I'm doing this so cheesy, Gil will attempt to impose disadvantage on the roll.
Maybe.
That doesn't mean
Let's-
shit. That doesn't mean shit.
Bring it in, guys.
Yes.
So, what we're
So-
going to be doing now is we're going to go to your attempts to get in. How are you approaching this? Where
would
are you
say-
approaching?
What we
do
do?
like Lady Gaga. We have the whole ensemble, and she's in the middle.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good for that. Yeah.
You're voguing your way through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, I like this.
Yeah,
But
by the way,
Loud and
I-
proud in this case because we are here. Else we would be
I have a
stealthy.
I have a question about the item that, like...
Yes. Yes.
Considering, basically, that it's supposed to produce harmless, like, illusory effects,
Mm-hmm.
can that effect in this instance be slow-mo?
Ooh.
visage behind
No,
us
but
and
what you
whatnot.
can give is like a trail behind it. You know, you get like
Yes!
visual effects.
Just so
We're
you guys know,
voguing this shit. We're across. Oh yes.
just so you guys know, I'm broke now. Just saying.
Yeah, she's
You
very
just
broke.
wait.
We're
I'm
all broke!
We're all broke.
No, I'm literally broke because everybody
Spent
gives me
everything.
something.
Alright, well, let's try our best to just... Well, we're here to save our friend, and if we rob a few of these undead bastards blind, as far as I'm concerned, that's fair play.
Okay.
Absolutely. Okay. So you're approaching where you saw the other entourage enter?
Yes.
Wonderful. So I'm going to, with the way that you have created this, like it's a mass illusion of like gravitas and everything like this. So I'm going to allow one of you to make an advantaged performance check or deception check, one or the other.
Right.
Charisma? Is that?
Who has minuses in both of those?
Why do you
Zeros.
want
It
minuses?
should be the bar.
No, I'm asking no because the person who has minuses should have advantage.
No.
No,
So
it's
like
one
as a
person.
group, one person.
Yeah, you're saying as a group. Oh, right. Oh, so
No,
so the one that's
it's-
doing it for the group. Oh,
It's,
Tate.
it's probably Tate because he's the bard
Yeah.
with charisma class.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
zero.
Alright. Well, we're absolutely going to do performance. So,
Yeah.
let me just go ahead and get...
Guidance.
Oh, that's right, good point.
Oh, actually, no, don't do guidance because that's a concentration.
Yes. I'll save that for later.
No, I
but yeah,
can guide
Tara
him.
can.
I'll
No,
put
no,
my-
because it's concentration.
Wait, what?
Guidance is
only-
concentration, and you got an illusion
You've
up.
already got an illusion up.
True,
Oh,
very
right.
true. We have to maintain the illusion.
Yes.
So yeah, performance, it's either going to be a nat 3, which is not great, or a nat 8, bringing it to 17.
Well, hang on, you should have more
Okay.
than that because of your bardic thing, shouldn't you? Because you got when it comes to deception and persuasion. No, sorry, yeah, you're right. Your
9.
deception is.
Can you have body inspiration for yourself?
No, I cannot inspire
no.
myself, sadly.
That's actually a fucking. That's actually a
Uh,
Gen 3 thing.
As a final thing, Tade, you have to be playing that instrument for the effects to take place. What are you playing?
Oh god! Given the style of everything, flamenco.
Rocky Horror.
Rocky Horror.
Oh, do you really want like the Rocky Horror theme? Do you
Yes,
really want...
yes. Rocky Horror, the Jack Black version of Time Warp.
Time Warp? Oh no, not
Oh my
Time
God.
Warp. Like this is Car's introduction. It's got to be Frankenfurter's intro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sweet. All right. Beautiful. You make your way forwards, and the line of people turn towards you. Okay. There's a brief moment where you see, like, there's one of them just turns to face you. And there's a... But then it turns back forwards. And it seems like the outer perimeters of this group seem to be mostly bypassed. You pass through, there is no more movement by these individuals standing upright.
Can I scan them while walking past?
How would you like to scan them? Just looking at them?
Yeah, like a medicine check or something, so...
Sure. There is definitely some sort of charm effect taking place.
Okay.
Would you like to head in?
I
Yeah,
should have lent Cara my cloak of billowing.
Okay. So as you move towards the carnival, you get a better look of everything. Similar to what I've described with Ferriston, you hear the music washing across you. Tade, you are actually almost forced to stop playing because, like, you're almost fighting against, like, this cacophony, and it's difficult to actually make yourself heard in front of it. There is people shouting, there is laughter, there is this buzz and hubbub all around you. Stalls are set up selling food, selling, trinkets and baubles and all this various types of things. There's rides, a carousel that goes around and around in circles. The carousel itself, just situated to the left-hand side of what you assume to be the entrance, is a large break in the tents. It seems to be completely filled with these black carousel horses that you have seen on the enamel pin that Edgar currently holds, I believe.
The what?
And the enamel pin. Was it not you that had it?
The enamel pin.
That
Yeah,
was
you were
pinned
left
to
with
your chest after you were
Yeah.
bit.
Oh yes, yeah, okay, yeah. I completely forgot about that. Sorry. I was more focused on the fucking punches in my neck, but yeah.
Yes. And as you step into this area, you are approached. It's very casual. There is a man approaches you, and he seems to be wearing like one of those almost pirate hats, but more minstrel-esque, with like a feather pointing out the back, and he has a broad smile on his face. He says, "Welcome to the carnival. Now let me ask, maybe my ladies, my gents, do you have your invitation?"
Okay, here's what I do. So I can move to interpose, and just like, does one assume that the lady Maria von Jaeger would attend the event without her invitation?
Oh, I would never assume such a thing at all.
Exactly!
Maria von Jaeger. Exactly.
Just like the mere assumption that she would attend an event that uninvited, that my lady would in fact attend any gathering with it first being expressly requested. She is of incredibly busy countenance. You dare to presume? Oh! Just like I just can't turn to like Zoria.
Fucking audacity!
What was it? Something blood related? Just like Sanguina, as I turn to like Zoria. Get your warhammer aloft. I am sure our lady will order that this peon be crushed for the audacity that he has admitted.
I come forward. My hammer is raised. I think like.
Please roll me an intimidation
die.
check.
And I'm just like.
Intimidation.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
Surely that's with advantage.
Can I?
Not yet.
But I'm rolling my eyes. I'm like, oh my god. So that technically.
It's helping with the performance. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm going to march to Kara's side as well at this point, sort of like have my hand on my rapier, but not unsheathing it. Sort of like,
What's Sting doing?
All right, so two from
Archie,
Jack of all trades, and then like, all right.
Wait, hang on, that's a point. Sting's in the wheelchair.
He had a bad crash after his last concert.
Is a 22 kick kill?
What did you say, Tate? Sorry?
Is a 22 kill?
Of course, I would never presume to take anything of such. Do you have a badge of membership?
I lean into Tate and just pretend I'm whispering something, and you can do with that whatever you want.
And as he says, I am going to stealthily take the pin that I have and hand it to Tate. Actually.
Oh my goodness! I would not presume. I am but the lowliest worm beneath your feet, Maria von, my lady von.
And as he holds his hand, I will hand in the badge.
And I can turn to him and I present the badge. I'm just like, it has been informed me that my lady has decided to consider your uncouth behavior to be a simple mistake and will not be having our party execute you.
It seems like execution was in not believe.
Oh, badge!
Yes, of course you have a wonderful badge. Now, if you would please make your way to the big top, we will be starting the main event soon.
We shall go!
I love the fact that Tate assumed I passed because I got a 30 on that sleight of hand check.
If you would like to, you may grab a refreshments on the way.
And what refreshments are these, my friend?
You can read my mind, by the way.
I'm still holding my hammer. I'd like to just ask, like, are you on the menu?
I look over to Syria and I'm like...
No, he's going to look you up and down and he'll be like, I mean, I have to say I've not sampled anyone of your stature at any point. But maybe, if once the celebrations are over, you might find me.
Nice.
He gestures over to the opposite side, to the right hand side of where you were, and there is a building. It looks like it has almost a reception area, but you can see that there is a sort of darkened crowd of people in there.
If anything's going down, it's there.
As we go in, as the rest of the people are going, I'm going to hang back slightly and speak to the bloke and just say, my friend, I am wondering, my ladyship is hoping to find her friends in there. We are looking for, I forget her. Unfortunately, I'm only the help, so I forget their names. We're looking for the hairless tabaxi, and also the Leonin.
Oh, Rotalia would be the one you were looking for.
Yes.
She is coming up to be the big deal.
Oh, really?
She's,
and the Leonin?
As they say.
And the Leonin.
The main event. Yes.
Yes.
Of course. Well, he will be making his appearance at the Big Top later on. If you would like to just make your way there, they will find you there.
Very well, my friend. Good to see you.
Wonderful. Yes.
And I shall saunter on. So, just to clarify, what was her name again? The hairless tabaxi?
Rotalia.
And she was where? Because I couldn't understand the accent very well.
The Big Top.
The Big Top. She will be at the Big Top. Wait. Okay.
Can I turn to him and just ask, what's your name?
Oh, the Vizard. Vizard, as in like Vizard, not Vizard, as in like I'm a wizard.
Oh.
I'm a wizard. Blah 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 blah.
Drank the blood of some people, but the people were on drugs.
Now I'm a wizard.
The Vizard.
How special?
I drank the drug blood. Yeah, I drank some drug blood.
I am the Vizard Broxham. If you wish to find me later, I am here to help.
After we move on, I will relay this to the party of companions. Apparently, our dear friend Frostin and also the bitch face fucking hairless tabaxi will also be there at the Big Top. So that should be probably our destination to go for.
Right, okay.
Very stealthily, of course.
Wonderful. Okay. Ferriston. So we cut back to you. And this is slightly before the scene that has just happened takes place. You've been wandering around for maybe half an hour, taking in the sights of this slightly distressing carnival. Have you tried any of the rides or the corn dog?
I might have snatched one of the corn dogs when I walked away.
Sure. It's all right. It's human food. It's all right. It's nourishing enough, but it's not quite what you usually crave. So, it's fine. And as you're about half an hour in to sort of mulling around and having a look at all of the sights, you were approached by the smiling man that you saw earlier. He comes up and he's like, "Hey, you said that you're going to be looking around. Well, I might advise you start heading towards the Big Top. That is now going to be your time. You're going to be a star." And he turns and he walks away.
Hello.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Oh!
Arlo, you can't kill me. Anyway. And he just gestures, like, come on.
It's like, will I ever be able to understand what the fuck is happening here?
Oh, with time, come on.
Fuck's sake. Fucking vampires.
Wonderful. So you start moving towards this guy, and he's moving towards the Big Top at quite speed. And you can see that there's a small trickle of people heading towards it. And the noise is building. No longer the music as such, but you can hear a cacophony of people. It's almost like the sort of feeling that you'd get heading towards a football stadium. There's people filtering towards you. They're all towards this area, all going the same way. There's no one coming back the other way. They're all wearing the similar sort of blacks and reds and whites, some much starker, more elegant, some much more brutish, hunched over and moving in a more animalistic way. But they're all heading in the same direction, and you are sure that all of these are vampires. Making your way down this sort of long...
At all.
Sorry?
Like, none of them are thralls at all.
You see a few that are almost certainly thralls, but they're usually sort of holding capes out of the mud, or being pulled along, either just being held at the back of the necks and almost being dragged or led in a direction. But there's not very much violence. Like, there's not anyone like openly damaging anyone else.
Sorry. Does Ferroston still have his weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question. Oh.
Yeah,
you do. All of your weapons. And you're moving down towards the big top, and now there is a straight shot. If you imagine going down the road to the XL Centre in London, or like 20 Stadium, where you've got like the line of buildings to one side and the other, but you can see in all of its glory where you were headed, the actual big top itself.
I feel like we're in Camden Town or something like that.
Yeah, that sort of thing. And you've got this guy in front of you, and he just like stops you at the entrance. He's like, "Now, listen, I gotta tell you, I'm gonna have to leave you here, but someone else is gonna come and take care of you. All right? You probably, I think you've never met before, so I'm gonna go. Besto, I'm rooting for you, absolutely. And just take your time. It involves it. This is a very important decision." And he turns and goes.
What's your name?
Oh, don't worry. It'll be fine.
Cryptic fuck. Okay. I was like I start looking for like anyone that's like specifically looking for me or looking to take me somewhere. I don't know.
Sure. You step inside and like towards this area, and again the noise is becoming almost clamorous. It's not shouting, but it's like that hubbub you get, the noise of talking between people. And you see Ratalia standing in the middle. Her large hat sort of, people are going round the side of her like a wave. And she turns and faces you, and just this huge smile appears on her face. She's like, "Welcome, my lion. This is your time."
My time to do what exactly? I've not gotten any information.
It will become so crystal clear. I promise you. You won't have to ask any questions. Just trust me in that.
Let me get one thing straight. I am the main event here.
Yes.
Does that mean I'm going out there and I gesture to like the center of the big top as like what is this, some kind of fucking lion tamer act or something?
You should have a whip.
This is a wonderful way of putting it. Yes, a lion taming act.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay.
Dude, she got a neuter you.
Dude, you getting
We will neuter and spade a heretic.
That's
beautiful.
A very different type of D&D. Oh god.
But yes. Okay. I take pity on you. You are going to stand up there, and you are going to be asked a very important question. And we'll take it from there.
Do you really take pity on me? Because I assume you're heavily, heavily enjoying this.
Oh, goodness, yes. This is my favorite part.
Of course it
Come.
is.
And she turns and walks towards the entrance.
Veriston kind of, so he's getting a little bit more antsy now. He just sort of he's looking around at like anyone, like looking like at faces, like hoping to find the rest of his party.
Wonderful. Yeah. Okay, so you keep looking around, darting your eyes about. Everyone else. You have stepped inside here. You've been pointed towards the refreshments building, which seems to have a large crowd of people. And you can see that there's a sort of slow stream of people every so often moving in a single direction towards the large tent that's at the back of the carnival.
Suppose we should immediately go in there. I mean, I don't know about you, babies, but I was always told when it comes to strange places of supernatural persuasion, avoid eating any of the food or drink.
I concur with this, my dear minstrel.
That's good, baby. Stay in character.
Of course, my friend.
I whisper, I don't know what we will get, but I can try to purify it if you want.
No, I think we're fine. We've eaten plenty. We can avoid going a little while without eating. Let's go in and let's go to the big top. I think is the best idea.
Yes, I believe our friend at the start directed me into the direction, my friends.
And pray to God they do not ask us for tickets. Because if so, I'm gonna have to do some crazy shit.
Maria doesn't need tickets. Walk.
Yep.
Yes. Wonderful.
Good. Keep that energy.
Well, okay.
So you make your way down these streets, and again, it seems to be emptier.
I'm gonna as we're walking. Sorry, I'm sorry, Gil. I'm sorry. As we're walking down, I'm gonna try to look like a bit of a psycho. And as we're going down, just sort of hearing the music in the background, I'm just gonna be like, sort of like, as we're stepping along, I'm just gonna be dancing along to it, sort of like on my own style, but sort of psychotically, sort of thing.
Why are
Wonderful.
we taking him with us? I don't understand.
Someone joins you.
Doing this again.
Oh, really? I realize
a hunched over individual that sort of prances up to you, and it's sort of looks like sort of a large goblinoid creature. Sort of.
I go along with it. I go along with it.
Grabs the hands and starts moving you around, and it's sort of like if you imagine like if an adult was dancing with a child. It's kind of like that.
Okay.
You're sort of leading this thing, and it's bouncing side to side.
And as we go 10 foot along, I sort of like go along with it very elegantly, obviously, because I am Edgar von Constantine, of course.
Of course.
And I spin around, and as we go 10 foot along, I sort of like twirl around into a crowd, into the crowd, sort of like get around, and we just go along with it.
As this creature sort of spins away, you can just hear its laughter just as it goes. Just
this is how
into the crowd.
And this is how to mingle, my friends.
I don't know. That's what I would call that. That's.
You're obviously not so very much of the aristocratic style, my friends.
For once, I agree with the wizard.
Did you just agree?
But
with
you
me?
see,
I don't want to talk about it.
guys, just so you know, the crowd is very thin by this point, and you can see that there is a few people that are now running to the big top, and you can see excited smiles on their faces. They go,
no.
Come on, it's starting! And they are gone. They are shooting off. You realize that you are at the back of this pack. You are the last ones there.
I think we should be a bit quicker.
I'm going to lean over to Tate. I say, by any chance you happen to know a spell called Thaumaturgy to sort of rouse the crowd?
Or I could just yell.
I can. Oh, should I do Maria has arrived?
Yes. Oh, yes. Guide us. No, don't guide yourself.
Clear the way! And like I'm just like stepping in front of him, like back and forth, and eventually I'm turning around and like bowing like in front of like Kara. Clear the way! For the
I shall
lady.
join in on this and the bowing as well.
The last time this happened to me in a campaign, the warlock started singing Prince Ali.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Okay.
Thaumaturgy is not concentration, so I will send 2 tremors before me, so the earth is shaking, and then intensify my speech and say, I have arrived.
Guys, it is beautiful and it is glorious. Unfortunately, there's not enough people to move out of the way.
Right.
It is very like the whole group that has been headed towards this big top is thinned dramatically. There's barely.
No, I thought you said as we got to the big top, the crowd was gathering around
we
there.
are there.
No, sorry, I haven't. You haven't quite gotten there yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so
no.
hold that.
And when we get there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All that.
But you approached. Yeah, sorry, Archie.
No, I was gonna say no. Sorry, go on. That's fine.
Archer cast Fireball.
I don't care how big the room is. Okay.
Incinerate the crowd.
You move forwards towards the entrance. And you can see now, you can hear this clamor, this racket, and it's slowly rising. And you hear, just as you're about to step in, a thin voice, raspy, but louder than the rest, enhanced by thaumaturgy. It goes, "Ladies, gentlemen, everyone between, welcome to this year's carnival." Huge uproar from the crowd. There is shouts, there is jeers, there is maniacal laughter. As you are all aware, we have a phenomenal show for you tonight with our star guest, my very own lion, Pharaoh. Again, this enormous clamor, this sparks of light across the stadium, and you can see a shadow pulsing against this bright light as these explosions, these fireworks are in front of him. The shadow of Fairstone being pushed out of the door towards you. There seems to only be a single way forwards.
We all see this, or?
Yeah, you all see this. You're maybe about 50 foot back. As this shadow of Fairstone is sort of glaring at you, flashing in between all of these lights. Yes, Carter.
Is he bound? Is he able to walk freely?
He's not. He doesn't seem to be. From the shadow,
He still has all his weapons and shit, so...
As far, you cannot see that there is anything that is bound about him. He is just there. And he, like the rest of you, are about to take the test. The question that so many of you have done before. So now, let us begin.
Hang on. I'm just gonna...
And that is where we're going to take a break.
Thank fucking Christ. Okay.
So guys, we will be back in about 15 minutes. Please go and get yourself a drink, go to the toilet, grab yourself a glass of wine as we make ready for the show. All right. Set us on the break, RJ.
All right, let's go.
Okay, guys, thank you very much for bearing with us. So, picking up exactly where we left off. Explosions in the background, bright lights, fireworks, lots of sound, fanfare as the shadow of Ferriston is cast into the entrance. Ferriston, you are standing in the center of the big top. There is, if you imagine where like you would sort of expect like an elephant to stand like on one leg bouncing on a ball or whatever, there's like one of those sort of vaguely conical shaped platforms that you have been set upon. There is no one else around you in the center of a dirt ring. Surrounded is just hundreds of people. They are of many different shapes and sizes, all in this same color palette, red, white, and black. Shouting, jeering, clapping, and excitedly looking towards you, talking to each other. They seem to be discussing like, all of this hubbub, commotion. At the same time, you look up towards where you heard the voice of Ritalia coming from, and she is sitting above the rest of the crowd at the front. There seems to be several people behind her. 3 hooded figures are behind her, sitting on thrones, essentially. But she is at the front of this balcony, almost acting as a speaker for them, as she calls out to the crowd. And I just to bring it back up, the correct thing. And you hear her say, "Now, ladies, gentlemen, monsters and miscreants, he must make his choice." And she steps backwards, and with a flourish, she points down to the below the balcony as these 2 curtains pull backwards to the sides. The rest of the party, you are stepping just onto the inside of the big top at just as this happens, so you will just be able to see. It pulls back, and 2 daises are rolled forwards.
Daises?
There are
Dais.
podiums.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Dais are rolled forwards with each with an individual standing on it. They seem to be standing there with no visible like restraints apart from a single like set of handcuffs that seem to be holding them together. One of them is very obviously a dwarf, like very hardy looking. It looks as if like he is built to like brawl with absolutely anyone. He's got a shaved head. He's he's the classic sort of dwarven shape that you would imagine to be pulling someone into the dirt. And then on the other side is a Leonin. And Ferriston, unfortunately, recognizes both of these people. The Leonin on one side would be one Astastin Nishunda, more colloquially known as his father. And then the other, Garand, who would have been his fight coach at one point.
Sorry, so Ferocity knows these 2?
It's his dad and his fight coach.
Fuck.
The 2 individuals you see before you are immaculate specimens. One, a blood relative, a father, a figure of great renown from his home country. One that we very rarely get to parade in front of so many glorious people. The other, a surrogate father, a coach, a sponsor, one of the few people to actively believe in this fine lion. Shut up, computer!
Oh, I thought that was me for a minute.
I thought
You
it was
interrupted
me.
your own monologue.
You made the machine spirits angry!
Now, the choice is yours.
Oh, fuck.
Do I need to explain further?
The
I would certainly like you to, you slimy bitch!
There is hubbub, there is jeers and cries, there is people like reaching over the barricades, slamming their hands against like this barricade as they jeer and shout towards you. And just a single chant begins to erupt from the whole group. It's just, make the choice, make the choice, make the choice, make the choice, as these hundreds of voices come together into one entire chant. You are alone on a dais, bright light shining towards you. Many stare. 3 hooded figures at the back and 1 ecstatic face above them all of Rutalia staring down at you with these enormous eyes and the most gleeful of grins. Kara.
We are basically there already, right? We see that all happening. We hear it. We see it.
As you step into the light, you can hear them make the choice. Make the choice.
Okay, quick detect magic if it's actually the people, meaning it's not shapeshifted or bullshit, so it's actually...
You can't see any illusions.
Okay. Then number 2, sending message to Ferostin. I can protect 1, tell me which one. Kill him, I'll bring him back.
I want to follow up with this. This is going to be very, very, very unlikely. But with the mushrooms that I picked up, I just want to like squeeze the juices out and see if he like smells them, because he loves them so much. I mean, because he is
You're gonna get him in a rage for fucking.
Are you about to throw rotten fruit at us?
No. I'm literally squeezing them, all the juices out to get them more pungent to see if like Ferocity notices our location.
Kirsten, can you please roll me a disadvantaged perception check?
That's the same number. Oh shit. That would be a 12.
12. Okay. Unfortunately, you don't notice this. Over the jeering, the shouting, your overwhelming, the sight of these 2 people in front of you that you know so well.
So
what do you do?
He didn't hear my
Rutalia,
message.
what the fuck is going on?
Did he hear did Ferocity hear the message at least?
Yeah, what did you say, Kara?
I basically said, I can protect 1, decide which one, kill him, and I bring him back. We are, I have a couple more words. We are here. Look up there! And I start creating dancing lights.
Shit.
No, sorry, I don't create dancing lights, otherwise I drop my thingy.
I was going to say.
I always have to check which one is concentration.
See, normally Gil would be a dickhead about that. Just say, you've done this, but your shit will drop, but you know.
Well, I can create light. That is not concentration.
Oh, but my lion. What other options are there? You choose either your father or your mentor. One stays, the other goes. One within this world, one without. And then you may go free.
Can I see if either of them are under any sort of charm, or if they're panicking?
Absolutely. So, looking at these 2, there's a similar placid expression on them both than you've seen on a lot of the people that have been in this carnival. But there are beads of sweat on Garen's head.
Are they facing towards me or away from me?
They are facing directly towards you, basically unmoving on this dais, hands chained together.
You bring me here against my fucking will, and you expect me to kill my own family for your entertainment?
Oh, no, you don't have to. You just make the choice.
And what happens if I don't?
I think you know the answer, my lion.
Slowly step forward.
Double the blood.
No, slowly make my way forward towards the 2 daises.
The chanting continues. Make the choice. Make the choice. Make the choice.
As this is happening, I would like to say I'm going to go to the party and very quietly say, our companions, we have a choice here. If needs be, do we let our friend suffer, or do we die by his side?
I have a couple of options. Do we want to interrupt?
What
Well,
if he got rid of her before Faye Roston had to do anything?
And yet we had the rest of the whole army of crowd to deal with.
Did I hear the message that Kara sent?
You would have, yes.
Oh, ban Hamar! Get rid of the.
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
back. Yeah.
Oh god,
I cast a spell. Get us to fuck us.
I've missed the bots. I'm not gonna lie. I've missed the bots, kind of.
Archie?
yeah, I've missed these ones, the more obvious ones.
Archie?
I'm gonna say to them, I'm gonna say that I can get him and I can get one other out.
And I can also get... But I'm running low. The other option is... Death ward. Feign death. We make them appear dead.
Let's grab him and go.
All of them?
Everyone
No.
can.
Not quite yet. Wait until we see what happens. And when the immediate danger happens to either Frostoon, more importantly Frostoon.
He's gonna hate us forever if we leave the other two there.
Let me finish. We see what danger happens. And if... I'm sorry, but Frostoon is the important one here.
No, yes, I agree, but
And if we
no.
can save the other two, or one of them at least, we should do so. But
No,
Kara,
trust me.
Yeah,
I've been through this. He's not... He's...
I'm just gonna look at Kara for a moment. I'm just sort of, when she said "trust me," I'm just like,
We can't leave them there. Just go with me.
just think. Edgar just stops for a moment, thinks, and just like, very well.
Yeah, Edgar.
I trust you.
Yeah.
We ain't saving much of him if we're just saving the body. Like, his friends die, it's kind of fuck him in the head. Trust me, you don't want to go there.
Well then,
I assume... I don't know what relationship he had with his dad, but if you have a coach that's very close to you, it's like a second dad.
well, at least let me say this, Kara. Whatever your judgment is, as you are our current voluptuous leader in this case, obviously I'm digging a look, of course. I trust in
roll
your
my
judgment.
eyes. And turn to
I'm ready
Archie.
when you are.
But you
Do-
can
do
see
you
on
wanna try
Ferriston's
it?
face, he's sort of sat there with his head like hung, look like his eyes sort of darting between the two
I
stood beside him.
I would like to cast Fast Step on
Oh
myself.
god, we're doing this now. Fuck. Okay.
we're doing this.
Yeah, we're doing this. That's the
Hand on
important
sword.
Kara.
You guys are getting ready.
We're getting ready.
Okay.
Okay.
You have got these two people that you know from your past that are sitting vacant-eyed, staring towards you. You see Ritalia saying, "But before you make your choice, perhaps they should be given the chance to plead their case."
And then shut the fuck up.
Stick fuck.
And there's a snap of the fingers, and immediately you can see that there is a light in both of their eyes. A look around, both of them staring. Garand almost immediately going with a discerning eye, checking where he is, what's holding him down. He tests the bonds that hold his hands, as well as the where he stands. His father, instead, Astasten, sorry,
Staston.
Astasten, is panicked. Wide Eyes, he is not someone that is ever going to be able to understand the situation that he's currently in. He stares around, looking around at this new environment, and then down at you, a single face that he recognizes. My son, why are we here? What is going on? Where? How did we get here? What is this?
Calm down, calm down,
Carnival,
calm down.
this insanity. Who do you know who I am?
Shut up! Shut up!
Archie?
There is no time to explain anything here. They expect me to kill one of you.
Archie?
Yeah.
Should we roll with the illusion?
Roll with the illusion.
I can still be Maria. We go in, I kill one. And we're
And
like, what the fuck is this show?
And I actually have a means of getting us further into the ring and safer in the event that anyone tries to stop us.
Oh.
Guys, I have to ask, have you just been standing in the entrance?
Well, I think we've made our way up towards the ring at this point.
That's what I wanted to say, but things kind of snowballed.
So there is two options. There is the entrance to the big top itself, or you can split off to the sides to head into the stands. You're either standing directly in front of the arena itself, or there is the path into the crowd.
Diversion or aggressive?
Let's go aggressive.
Let's go.
Yeah,
aggressive.
I mean, yeah, Zoria kind of
Let's go
can we? I just whisper. Can we like put on a show?
Yes, in fact, I know exactly what action to ready.
Just if it might just give us like a few more seconds of confused. Like, was this planned to give us time to like?
Right.
Because Zoria has a little bit of experience with this kind of situation. She's very familiar with a crowd braying for blood. She knows how to keep their attention.
Okay. If we put on a show, who's leading this show?
I've got a hell of a way to start it in a confusion.
Yeah, but I'm on about who's going to be the center of attention. That's what I'm on about.
Yeah, my way will pull center attention in.
That'll be on you yourself or on out of our group?
On a position, because it will pull attention to the position that I immediately disappear from.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So I am in and back out. There is not even a turn. It happens in the same turn.
Okay, how about Maria distraction? I appear there. You grab the first person.
It's not. I can't take people with fast step. I can only take someone back. I can't take someone there.
No, I can put myself there.
Okay.
Yeah.
We go at this. Give me a chance. I go a second before you. Create diversion. Say fuck that. I was here for a show or something. I'll come up with it. It doesn't matter. And which one do you want to take?
I'm taking the coach.
Then I'll go to the dead. And make the dead.
Oh.
Dead.
Okay. On 3?
Wait,
Have you guys decided what you would like to do?
I've decided, yeah. I'm just waiting to...
What are the rest of us doing, though? That's the thing.
Yeah, are you guys
question.
coming close? How far?
I can walk places. I can't pop there.
I'm following suit here. I'm following Zuria and Tate
I'll
here.
take
Preferably
Surya
Tate.
with me. You can create some chaos on stage, right?
Tate?
Okay.
I can have all eyes on me.
You can have all eyes on you.
Yeah.
Well, take the light metal law. I'm very interested to see what Zuria will do. What I think I'll do is I'll keep an action prepared in case Zuria isn't successful. But I am almost assured that she will. In fact, you know what? Baby, you got this. I'm gonna give you inspiration.
Okay.
Okay.
Edgar would like to hide.
1d8.
I'm joking. No.
So,
Oh, you actually want me to hide? Okay.
If you are
I'm
trying
thinking.
to hide, you
I
can.
think of the amount of people are watching me right now. Fuck it, why not?
If you would like to, absolutely.
Okay,
Just
so
let me
here's the
roll
thing.
100 perception checks for you.
Okay. So I rolled a natural 1.
Which brings it
But
to a
an 11.
something.
An 11. So
Yeah.
that's a so an 11. So that's good. No, it's a 10. So that's 23.
Yeah.
Is this?
Okay.
Hang on. Quick question. Is this stealth by sight or stealth by silence?
The silence won't necessarily matter because of the clamor.
Okay, so never mind. So it'll be stealth by sight. So 23.
Cool.
I'm hiding because fuck it.
Kara,
I'll send one more message to Ferostin.
go on.
Tell your dad to go with it. I'll fake his death, and we'll get you all out. Chaos starts now.
This is where the
Bajinga!
campaign ends.
So,
Come on, then.
at that point, I would like to, as you're going
Hold on.
in now-
Before we do that, Ferriston, is there anything more you would like to say before this starts?
We have backup characters, right?
No.
No. High five.
I have one in the event that shit goes really pit top. Okay.
So do I.
If Ferostun looks towards Garond, do you trust me?
Having said nothing before, you just get this. Die, lad. See what you can do.
Look towards his father. I'm getting you the fuck out of this. Freak show.
Where the fuck is this? What do you mean?
I would like to fast step in.
Ladies and gentlemen, your show, My Lion. The preparations for this evening are now. Ferostun, make your choice. Archie, what are you doing?
I
Me first.
appear in...
Me first.
Oh, okay.
You first?
She's the
I
leader.
create the diversion,
Right.
and you would just snatch them.
Yeah,
Him.
okay, it's going to be really loud, so I don't think...
Yeah,
okay, go on.
it's gonna. Okay, Syria, what's your character's name right now? Like
I just said Sanguina.
Sanguina. Sanguina, darling. Grab her hand. We dimension door to the stage next to the dead. I appear. What is this? I was supposed to have a show here. I'll go forward to the dead. Now you can.
And at that point, I will appear next to the fighting coach. And I'm gonna, again, I'm on the floor, so I just grab both of his legs. Right? I just grab...
Surely you can teleport the chair with you.
No, I can't. So
Gil.
I appear, I just grab his
I
legs.
will allow you to take the chair with you when
Thank God for that. You can't have the crippled. You can't have the, anyway.
I have fast step. I can teleport every turn and dart around the room. I'm fine. So I appear and I just grab onto his legs and I'm going to say, skadoosh, and then thunderstep, right? And I thunderstep, because this does not have a range limit, this is purely by eye, I'm going to look out of the entrance and appear outside the building with the coach.
I believe it does have a limit to its range, Thunderstep.
Thunderstep, if I remember reading
90-foot
correctly, wherever
range.
You can see. It's everywhere you can see.
90-foot range is its maximum.
Fuck that shit.
Jesus, no! Why did you not know this? We're fucked.
Remember, children, read your spells.
Fuck. Okay.
This is why I play Dex.
It doesn't matter because it still works fine anyway. Thunderstep, same term, 90 feet away, back into the crowd. No one.
Fine.
I've gotten him out of danger.
And I cast Feign Death on 4th level on the dead.
Okay.
I
So-
am going to be following whatever Tade tells me to do at this point.
Okay, and I'll
Even
just
though I'm
say...
hidden.
Okay, I made the decision. Bam, dead. Can we move on now?
Can be heard. The thunder can be heard 300 feet away.
Yes.
Fuck it, I play along into this.
There is silence.
I grab Kara by the fucking throat.
No, you don't. I'm next to her.
Go on.
I have this planned. Okay.
Why has everyone got a different plan?
This is fine.
We're gonna fucking die.
If he does it, he does it.
He's just gonna watch it from the side, like, just like, damn, they really are good at this.
He just hears from the shadows out of a voice. No, it's just, yeah, no, right. It's just fucking
Guys,
bullshit.
take it in.
Real time.
Silence. This clamor has ceased. The absolute pounding that was taking place against, like, the barriers, the noise, the clamor, it just ceases. Ratalia, as she stares down, for the first time, Ferriston, with your slight entertainment, you see a frown appear. This was not part of the plan. Who is this?
And at this point,
God damn it.
Yes!
like, and I will use my readied action, which I didn't mean to specify was actually going to be, what was actually going to be was like, do you remember Unearthly Chorus?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
the one
you
that
used
cre-
it to make the Jaws theme when Edgar and Faye were high.
Yeah, basically, it's the spell that creates otherworldly music and like makes me hearable for like 300 feet. So what I'm basically doing is I'm gonna be like, who's this done? Who is this done? You dare
Yes!
insult the Lady Maria von Jaeger! And I go into a full Disney villain-esque show. I would improvise.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
As he approaches the ring, I'll be approaching on the sidelines.
Away from her.
As Tade approaches the ring, are you approaching the ring, Tade?
Let me try.
Yeah, I am.
I'm going to be approaching from the sidelines, but I'm not going to go into the ring itself. I'm still going to maintain stealth.
Okay.
My plan went out the window, but this is better.
You can
This-
still do stuff on stage.
Prince Ali,
Sudden
obviously,
silence.
Prince of a Bawa.
This regal figure standing next to one of the individuals, and one having disappeared. Ferriston's father is
Roll for it.
I need to roll for
D100.
this.
It's okay.
Ferriston, did you say anything to your? What did you say to your father before this
I
happened?
said I'm getting you out of this freak show.
Okay, I'm gonna have to roll this with disadvantage for him
Okay.
because he is panicked. I need a second D20. I'll just go with it. Okay, it's not that bad. Kara, you have the briefest of split seconds to say something to him to convince him to go along with whatever you were about to do. What do you say?
Play dead. We are Ferriston's friends. We'll get you out.
In front of everyone, or is this?
You probably have enough time to say play dead.
Yeah.
He is going to willingly allow you to cast Feign Death.
Okay. Now the question: was he charmed, frightened, anything else? Because
It was
I
taken
think
off. It was taken off so that he
it's-
could talk to
Okay,
Ferriston.
good. So, perfect.
He collapses
It's for
down
an
to the
hour.
ground. Ferriston, you see your father hit the ground in just a crumpled mess. There's no visible injury, but he is dead to you. Garond is standing there, and then suddenly he is gone. There is silence around you. As we have the, who is this? And you see a vampire appear next to your father. That is who has touched at him. Kara, how much like yourself did you make yourself look?
I'd say maybe the features are still mine, but definitely hair color is black. Everything else.
Also, next to her is essentially just Zuria with an updo.
Just Zuria. Okay. You can probably... Please... Yeah. Please make me an insight check. Just to double check.
Oh,
At
dear.
advantage, please.
Faye Roston is not a smart boy.
No, I am
but
not.
also, this is a really stressful situation.
Yeah.
I can fully believe that he might get it
With
wrong.
advantage, 19.
Okay, you
Go
know
for
that
that.
this is your friends, but one of them has just killed your father.
I told
Cara
He
Cara
did hit the message before though, didn't he?
Yeah,
he did. He said
I
we'd get them
told
out
him
there.
in the message.
That is true.
I just said to Cara, get him out of here.
Funny, not without
Like,
you.
gesturing at the dead body.
Oh yeah, right.
Ratalia, for her part, looking over the edge, you can see that her hands she has grabbed the edge of the banister and is leaning over the top. You can see that there are claw marks as she is grinding her nails against the edge, pulling them back. There is these streaks of wood that are chipped as she pulls them back with her fingernails. She looks down at you all and she's just... You see a moment of her composure completely vanish. This was not part of the plan!
I'll actually
Stares
be making sure that's time to the music. So that during a little reprieve that can be heard.
Yes. And then it goes back to normal. No matter. I'll allow this. But these interlopers cannot just leave after this. So, do we have any volunteers? And there are cheers and hands raised all over the place. Zuria.
I would like to, with the hammer in one hand, which I'm sort of imagining to be a lot like just a massive mallet that Harley Quinn might have.
Basically.
It's a versatile hammer, so you can use it one-handed or two-handed.
It's basically a fucking
Yeah.
sledgehammer.
It's a fucking sledgehammer.
Basically.
I could have gone for a great axe, but that just cuts things in half too.
Is it a maul
I
or a
want
warhammer?
blood splatter.
It's a warhammer.
Okay. Cool.
Warhammer. I do the full gladiator walk and just yell out, "Are you not entertained?" and circle around Faye Roston as if I'm challenging him.
Oh!
But
Okay.
I would like to make a and it'll probably be at disadvantage because of the amount of people here, but I would like to check if anyone I know is there from when I used to do this on the reg.
Okay. Roll me a perception check. And also roll me a deception check.
Actually, on that note, Gil,
Yep.
since as part of my performance, and also I'm still maintaining that thing that lets me. I don't know if that she just dispelled the entire effect.
She has not dispelled the effect, but she is...
Gil needs wine for this shit.
Oh, yeah, God. Absolutely.
Sheep shit as well.
Well, one thing I potentially might want to do then is basically try and big up how dangerous, the Lady Maria von Jaeger is, in order to hopefully intimidate any lesser vampires that may be encouraged to try and get into the fracas.
Go on, then. Please. Please, please, please.
Right, I know. No, I don't have advantage in intimidation, sadly, or do anything like that. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me take out the exact words that otherworldly, otherworldly chorus. Chorus. Unworldly chorus. 5e.
Do I need to pay
I know. I just.
We have a hydrate. Everyone get your caffeine.
I need coffee. Where's my coffee?
I have alcohol.
I have squash because I'm a good boy.
Guru Witch specifically said wine break. So
I had non-alcoholic wine earlier.
You make
That's what's up.
charisma performance checks with advantage, just performance checks. But I can target a particular creature to beguile them. Interesting. Hold on. Okay, let's see here. Creature can make a charisma saving throw. If your companions are attacking, the creature automatically succeeds against the throw. On a failure, the creature becomes friendly to you for as long as it can hear the music, or for one or after. Make charisma checks, persuasion checks against the creature with advantage. Okay, I'm gonna wait until it's up to 10 minutes. This lasts, but I'll wait until like anybody dangerous appears in case I need to like deceive them. But yes, I will do an intimidation check just now to see how we do that.
Well, in the meantime, I rolled an 8 on perception and a 16 on deception.
Nice.
Oh,
Wonderful.
yeah.
Okay. You don't see anyone you know. You couldn't tell. The lights, the way that it is, are all pointing at you. You have these bright lights in your face, but there's very little that allows you to see into the crowd. As far as deception goes, you are getting into this role. You've done this before. You know how to rile up a crowd. And these people are like staring at you. Some of them are staring daggers, but a few, they see something dangerous.
I also pull my tank top down a little bit just for extra cleavage.
yes.
If they're not
a couple
scared,
of people
they
who
should
were
be
averting their
horny.
gaze.
Sex sells. Sex sells.
All right. I was gonna say, Gil, is this intimidation or is this more deception if I'm lying or trying to exaggerate Kara's abilities?
You are bigging up someone else. So this is... I honestly, I fail to see how I couldn't make this performance, because this is a big top. This is an entire ring which is designed for gladiatorial combat or performances of any kind.
Okay.
You can have performance for this.
Great. Then guess what? I'm rolling this with advantage. So let's take it and see how we do. First one is a 15 plus 9 for 24.
Okay.
Second one, this is the 21, so we'll go for the 24.
Okay. What do you say?
Do you see those scalps, those locks of hair, taken from any who dare to stand against her? It's going very Frankenfurter at this point. I'm
I can
trying
hear
not
it.
to make it too much. Yeah, and just like, trying to rack up like Kara's literal body count as opposed to the implied one. But because I am a bard, we will be lapsing between the figurative, playful, and the literal. Like, she's a murderer.
Absolutely.
Kind of element. You know, like, because I think that'll also appeal to the kind of bloodthirsty nature of these vampires a little bit.
Go on.
You know? Yeah.
Yep.
So just doing that, kind of like, talking about how unbelievably, like, attractive it is when she's coated in the blood of a man she's just killed. That kind of thing.
Got you.
Yeah, that's the vibe we're going for.
Wonderful. So after this chance, you see many of the hands go down. But instead what you get is at two sides, at either side of the ring, there are two hands held high.
Sorry, Goo Witch, you get a point of inspiration.
Yeah. Who's holding their hands up high?
You can see that there is two people, mostly in shadow. One seems to be wearing what looks to be a rather extravagant hat, similar to the one that you saw at the entrance.
I'm going to make my way through the crowd around while this shit's going down.
I will get to that in a second. And
Okay.
the other seems to be the hand raised, seems to be an old man, wrapped in like a dark black cloak, and he's holding a shepherd's crook. Rotalia looks back and forth between the crowd. He goes, "Well then, we have two volunteers. Show them out!" And these two individuals leap the barriers into the pit itself.
Oh, never mind then.
I move around so I'm stood with Faye Roston. I give him I bump elbows, but his elbows a little bit tall, like my head height. So I'm like, eh. And then just get Sammy, shut the fuck up. And then just like, if he's got a crook, like a shepherd's crook.
Yeah.
I know my way around those. I'll take that one.
All right, cool.
So you said, sorry.
Ferriston doesn't really know what sort of expression to give you. On one hand, this has been a very stressful experience for him. on the brink of traumatizing, and the other side, he's just glad that you guys showed up.
Okay.
I think I just accidentally sexted Sammy in chat.
To the talk.
It wasn't.
To the talk. Come on.
Guys,
Who leapt? Sorry, Gil. Who leapt over the edges there? Who were the?
two individuals, one wearing a similar hat to the guy that was on the entrance, but it is not quite the same person. It looked like it to begin with, but it looks like maybe like a relative, something along the lines.
A relative? What?
Someone that looks related to the person that you met at the entrance.
Right. Okay. And are these people hostile?
They certainly seem it.
How far away is the closest one to me?
Quite close. These people are moving into attack because they have just been given the go-ahead for bloodshed.
I will acknowledge this shit.
I'm afraid.
No.
Surprise round for this one.
What do you mean? It won't be a surprise round.
No, there's not going to be a surprise round. No one is going to be surprised by being attacked at this point.
Okay, well, okay, I'm sneaking anyway, so anyone won't see me coming.
Yeah,
and
you were
even as an
unseen.
individual, yeah, so they will still get the whatever shit for it. So at this point, I'm going to do stupid shit. I'm going to go for the closest one to me. As he goes forward and as he's walking towards, right, I'm going to leap over whatever podium it is. I'm going to run and sprint. And I'm going to skid on my knees and with my rapier drawn, I will scalp and get his spine and sort of twist on my knees and then stand up afterwards. So how far away is he?
You can certainly try, but first you're going to have to beat them in initiative. Everybody roll initiative.
Okay, fuck it.
Sorry, then we're jumping over to it, do something, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but okay, fair enough.
Unfortunately,
Even
not quite going to work quite that way.
Okay, well, I still get hidden shit, so fuck it. Where's my fucking dice gone?
Initiative.
So we can assume
Shit's going down.
off. Our act
That's
is
a
off,
7.
correct?
That's a 17.
That's a 17.
Is a 16 for me, Dungeon Master.
Lost my dice!
Hold on, so I've got... can I just get... Sorry, I'm going to go in order. Ferriston, what did you get?
17.
17. Zuria.
Fuck.
How do you calculate initiative again?
Dexterity added to whatever you rolled.
Yeah!
What did you roll and then add your dexterity modifier?
I'm trying to add 1 and my brain malfunctioned. 18.
18, wonderful. Okay. Kara?
23.
23. Tade?
I rolled a 16, Dungeon Master.
16. Edgar?
24.
24. Archie?
What? Sorry.
What did you roll for initiative?
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Sorry, I said it earlier.
Forgot to roll or forgot what you rolled?
I rolled. I forgot what I rolled. I rolled Did I say 9?
A Rick.
Roll again.
I'm rolling again. Okay, fine.
Go on then.
Oh, that's pretty good. It's an 18.
Wonderful. Okay.
17,
So,
sorry, that's a 17.
Okay,
Edgar,
Zuria before...
you do in fact have your opportunity to do this slide. The one that has jumped over the edge next to you is a person. He seems to be a elvish individual that has this hat, this pointed triangular hat with a feather pointed backwards, almost like a musketeer or like a Robin Hood-esque hat.
This Robin Hood looking motherfucker, he's trying to copy my fucking prowess.
A jacket which is like quite it seems to be embossed with several like golden clasps and all of this sort of thing. He's the sort of person that you'd imagine to be sitting at a gambling table, sitting, staring people down and that sort of thing. He holds a drink in his hand and he draws a rapier with his other.
Okay then. How far is he away from me when the initiative starts?
He was probably about 30 foot.
30 foot. Okay then. I will go the maximum 30 foot. And as we go do so, I will again skid on my legs, swipe behind his legs with my rapier, and as I'm turning around next to him, I will regain to my feet.
Wonderful. Okay. Yeah. So throw the attack. Fucking deal the damage, man.
Yes!
Don't fuck you.
Yes, that's a 20. Fuck you, Gil.
All right. Well, fucking roll the damage then.
I haven't played Edgar in a while, so.
Gil just getting emotionally shafted.
Okay. All right.
I need to get on my D6s.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I need
5,
6 D6s.
7, 8.
And 2 D8s. Sorry, I'm taking. I had again rogues. They
All
take
right.
ages.
It's okay.
That's an 8 and a 7, so that's 15. Plus 6, so that's 21. Plus 1, 21, 22, 23, 25, 30, 30, no, 41, 43.
Are you one-shotting an old man?
Absolutely not.
Oh god.
Hang on, 43, 46,
Louise,
49.
These are not just like random ass people. These are fucking vampires.
52, 55,
a mother-loving
57.
vampire.
Excuse me, but I'm a
61 points.
vampire.
61 points of slashing damage with a magical
60?
weapon. The 61
I've
points of
killed
slashing
lot
damage
of
with a
people to
magical
get this
weapon.
fight.
What
I
weapon
deserve
is
to
it that
be
you've got that's
called
magical?
such.
Rapier.
Oh, you did. You took the +1, didn't you?
The +1? Yeah, I took the +1
Rapier.
weapon. So yeah, it's a magical one. Yeah.
Wonderful. Yeah, you like charge across this guy and just you take out really in close to the spine. You don't manage to get to the spine, but there is a gash down the side, and there is a sudden like turn and as he stares directly at you.
Okay. Bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh,
If I can remember what the fuck this. No, I can't do this. Can I do this with my bonus action? I haven't played Edgar in a while. Gil, why have you been away all this time?
Because I've been
he has a
working.
career.
I've been being an actor.
Because
I'm
I
a
have a.
stuntman.
Oh, hang on. Wait, there's a thing I can do. Panache? No, not panache. Fuck, there was a thing I could do. I'm sorry for taking all this time, people.
It's okay. Don't worry.
yeah, first round. It doesn't matter.
I'm entertaining the crowd, don't worry.
Actually, combat decisive ability. There was a thing. Oh no. I'm gonna say I can't do anything. I'm dead next to me on guard stance. I say hello, motherfucker.
Wonderful. At the end of that, immediately after you do this stab, he looks at you and there is like the briefest moment of confusion, but then comprehension strikes. And he is going to turn to you and lunge directly at you with a bite.
Okay.
Yep. And that is going to be a 26 to hit.
Fuck. I should have looked better.
You're gonna get bit again.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
26, did you say?
Plus
26, did you say?
to hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, is that not enough? Do you want me to roll higher?
Does that hit?
Fuck off. Sorry, I need to get more dice.
I knew you were going to do this shit. I knew someone's going to fucking die during this bollocks. It's just...
The fact that none of us have died
17,
yet is
17,
honestly a
26.
fucking miracle.
That is 26
if
points
it's not
of
Ferris's
damage.
relatives, it's one of you.
As he lunges towards you and bites into you.
Ah!
And that is, you are going to reduce your maximum hit points by 17.
What, is that on the current standard or?
Your current maximum hit points are reduced by 17.
Right.
Oh god. I didn't even know you could do that in D&D.
I apologize.
It's good. No, you don't apologize. It's going to get even worse, isn't it?
No, I've done it wrong. I'm very sorry. First of all, he is going to roll to attack regularly. So he is only going to do... I'm very sorry, I've done this wrong. He is definitely hitting, but it is only going to be 8 points of...
Right, okay.
He's actually not going to damage you at all. He's just grabbed you. And is then going to bite you. And I'm
He's
gonna
grabbed me.
roll to see
Whoa,
if he
whoa, whoa, whoa. He's grabbed me. Well, then what? Because it's
hits. No
this
damage
matters.
yet. I'm
Okay.
rolling to attack. Again.
Okay.
If he hits, all of that damage that I just told you will take place.
Okay.
Oh god.
Am I grappled right now?
Yes.
Okay.
22 to hit.
No, it's still going to happen.
Wonderful. Okay. Now you are going to take the 17 points of maximum HP reduction, as well as the damage that I talked about before. Wonderful. Okay. Now, on to the next person. Kara, you've just witnessed Edgar skid round the side, and then immediately jumped onto you and then bitten around the throat.
Oh, shit again.
And you have a dead body at your feet.
You do have a dead body by your feet.
That's okay. Nobody's gonna attack the dead body.
Someone might be peckish.
Kara, sorry, has read a lot of novels.
Okay.
How far is our bad evil lady from me? Not far. I mean,
Well,
we're both
the
on stage.
Ratalia is in the one who's standing above. She's not in the
Above?
ring.
How far is she away from me?
She's probably around 40, 50 feet. Like, up. She's not, like, on the ground. She's on, a balcony above all of us.
Okay, where's the rest? I need... Edgar, you're in the ring down, not on stage. You're...
No,
Yeah, so,
I'm in the thing, but I found out the bonus action.
So these aren't stages necessarily. These are like podiums. If you imagine they're about like 6 foot by 6 foot. They're almost conical, but like imagine like the top of a cone was cut off. So they're slightly like built like this.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to lower your game there, Rob, just a bit.
So I'm sorry, no, I'm just angry at the moment because I found the bonus action. It was cunning action. I could take my bonus action to take the dash action.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. No, that's my own fault. I haven't played Edgar in a while, so
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry, we'll get there.
I'm sorry. I'll go lower my game. So yeah.
Yes. Sorry, Kara. What are you doing?
And I... She hasn't done anything yet, right? It wasn't her
she's
turn
not doing
yet,
anything.
right?
She seems to be just sort of sitting there and like jeering on and like shouting on the people that have just jumped in.
God damn it. I want to hold my action. Dimension door.
Hold your action to dimension door with this guy.
Oh.
No, to her.
Okay, what is the
do
trigger?
It, when she had her action after she did it.
Okay, sure thing. Wonderful.
Okay.
All right. Next
And
up.
can I say something like, gather here around us, come close, something so
You
we're
can?
in. Guys, come here. Also, I'm dropping my my illusion already, so.
Okay, so you go back to your regular Kara self.
Yeah, since
Beautiful.
I will have to anyway. So I'm rather be myself.
Edgar,
Yes.
it is now the vampire that is on top of you's turn.
You're not gonna be nice enough to let me fucking recluse this shit to let me take my bonus action, are you?
Megan, your part
Sorry.
in Dungeon Master,
yes.
did Dial get a turn? Like, what part of the initiative you at?
You're at 16, yes?
Yeah, like, what did the vampire
We've had
get?
Edgar
Oh, sorry.
and then Kara,
We're
who was
at second
24 and
position
23.
right now.
My bad, my apologies. Sorry.
Yeah. It is now going to be that the vampire that you were originally biting. Now, Edgar, you can see that he pulls free that rapier again and just pulls back to go and stab at you. So he's going to have a go at you with that. This is not great. That's only going to be a 17 to hit.
That misses.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Kill, allow this, please. Be cool. I know I'm grappled right now, but can I use my Sidewinder ability?
No.
No, I think
Sorry,
not.
that's not
No,
gonna work out
he
on this
misses.
one.
He misses. He misses.
Okay. You notice as he tries to stab at you and misses, the sword that strikes the dirt next to you, it pulses, just boom, and a very slight glow comes from it. He's going to attack again with the same weapon.
Okay.
Oh, unfortunately, he's going to miss again. So he rolls this time. He only rolled a 2, so that's going to be an 11 to hit. So
Okay,
he goes, you dodge to the side. Your Sidewinder tries to carry you out of the way of this strike, but instead it just managed to avoid the strike. It strikes the dirt next to you, and you see again this... the glow on the sword gets slightly brighter.
Okay.
You are still grappled. Next up, I believe we have Zuria. You have been striding around the room. You're currently about the same distance away from the guy with the crook, as well as the guy... no, you said you were moving towards the guy with the crook, didn't you?
I just thought that I'd go for him, but I'm not really moved from Feroston's side.
Okay, so you're still near Feroston. Okay.
Yeah. How far away are they?
They're probably around... you're probably... If you're next to Feroston, he is equal distance away from both of these guys. So you're probably around 30 to 40 foot away.
I need you to be specific, 30 or 40.
You could probably get to either of them if you so wished.
Oh, I know. I have 40 feet of range. I need to know how much range I have to move backwards.
Away from them? Well, I mean, you could get to the edge of... Feroston was in the center of the ring. So it is equal distance all around.
I point my hammer up at what's it? Regalia? Retalia. It sounds like a pasta. That wasn't supposed to be an insult. I think it's a cool name.
We're gonna eat her, no worries.
Rotalia!
It's a mortadella!
I point at her. And as I say this, I want to bonus action go into a rage.
Yeah. Bonus action raging.
So I'm moving. Right, I'm moving towards.
It pisses me off like you remember your actions and I don't.
Because I've only got like 3. I move towards the one with the funny hat.
The guy that currently is on top of Edgar, yes?
I thought that was the old dude with the crook.
No. That was the guy with the hat.
Oh, okay.
Help your boy.
Sorry. Old dude with the crook.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Move towards when I'm about 10 feet away. Point my hammer at Retalia and bonus action go into a rage to deal 4 points of fire damage immediately.
Fire damage.
And yell out, I'm coming for you next. And as it's pointed, I grab with my other hand and swing at his head.
Go for it. Please roll me an attack. Two-handed.
Don't forget,
two-handed attack.
Don't forget, you have bless. Not bless. You have inspiration. 1d8.
Thank you very much. I don't think it being two-handed makes a difference, does it?
Yes,
it does.
Damage.
D10 rather than D8.
It does.
Different dice. Dice.
Versatility.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Very funny.
No, that wasn't meant to be funny.
No, it's literally what it says on it.
Yeah.
Versatility.
Right.
That wasn't a joke.
That's not going to hit. I rolled a 3 and a 1 plus my...
A 3 and a 1 to hit with 2 attacks. Okay, I see.
With 2 attacks?
No, that's 4. And then... this is irritating.
Was that your first attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did you roll with advantage?
Why do I roll at advantage?
No, I'm asking because you rolled a 1 and a 4. Or a 3 and a 4. Or
I rolled a 3 and then I added my bless, which was a 1.
It's not a bless, so it's this is not a D4. I believe it's a D8 at the moment.
It is a D8, yes.
Yes.
15. Does a 15 hit?
Is that with your strength and proficiency added?
Yes.
Wonderful. Does not hit.
Okay, new one.
Go
And
on.
remember, thanks to Unfailing Inspiration, you get the chance to add the D again until you succeed.
Yes.
Ooh.
Do
You get to roll
I?
your
Yes,
inspiration
you
again,
do.
apparently. Go on.
I am a support character, baby.
So that was 17, wasn't it? With add another 3, dirty 20.
30-20, that hits.
Finally.
Absolutely.
And then because it's two-handed, it's a D10, right?
Yes, D10
Ooh,
plus your
yeah.
strength,
Yes.
plus your rage bonus, whatever else.
That's not very good. 10 damage.
10 damage? Okay.
So it's 14 overall so far.
No, that's fine. Just the 10 damage for this one. So this 10 points of bludgeoning damage, as you swing this out, directly into the side of his face, and you see that it goes, strikes, and he looks back, and you see that it's just sort of slightly healed over where you've hit. That's only going to be 5 damage.
Shit.
Magical weapons.
Second attack.
That is your second.
That was your second attack.
Was it?
You
Yes.
failed to
You
hit
missed
in
with
the first time.
one. Yeah. So anyway, this one doesn't seem to deal as much damage as you would like,
I'm very
unfortunately.
confused. Okay, so with that, I don't really have enough movement to kind of go back anywhere else. So I'm just going to stay there, and then I've already had my free action to yell Retalia, so I'll just stay like that.
Mm.
Okay, right. So next up, I believe, Tate, it is your turn. Oh no, it
Okay.
isn't. I'm very sorry. It is
Oh,
Archie.
you go.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine.
So,
Wait, who's got higher dex?
It will be Zuria.
But no, out of me and Archie, because we rolled the same. 17.
yeah.
No. Archie rolled an 18.
No, I
Archie has
miscounted. I
17.
corrected it and said 17. Sorry, I said 18
Oh,
and then.
well, in which case, it is either Archie or Ferriston, but I believe it's probably Ferriston.
Yeah,
Probably.
I've got +1.
Go
I
on
got
then.
+5.
Then it's definitely. Why do we need to do that, Maz? He's a wizard.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a
yeah,
wizard.
that's what I was thinking. It's just like, hang on, wizard? No, no,
Ferriston.
no.
You're
to
competing
point
against
out.
the himbo.
Yeah, to point out the gravity of this situation.
Himbo energy. Sorry.
One individual has basically, in your eyes, died. You vaguely know that something was going to happen to them. One has disappeared. The rest of your group has arrived to help. 2 vampires have jumped out to try and attack, and the one that you're really mad at is like high up on a balcony, seemingly uninterested in joining the fight. I will add.
That's odd for her. Hold on, I'm trying to find the right page. There we go. Oh, it's not in that one. Shit. Anyway, Ferrison's going to try to pick up his dad over his shoulder
Right.
and cast Long Strider
Ah.
and sprint towards the exit.
Okay. Absolutely. So you're going to take the dash action with your dad over your shoulder.
Yes.
Honestly, he is fairly meek, small for a Leonin, so it's not going to be particularly difficult for you to get him over your shoulder. He's there. You start moving. It's not going to be an issue.
That takes me, so
80
dashing 80 feet, yeah.
You can see Archie in front of you, not very far away from you. He's literally only about 5 foot further from you. He is standing there with Garand, sort of, who looks like a bit confused and maybe a little queasy from like the loud noise and some movement, but he's there.
Garand, run! Fucking run! With me! Fucking run!
He just holds up his hands.
What, to pick him up?
No, he's got his hands chained together.
His legs aren't bound though.
They're not, but he just shows you his hands.
I need to pee too. Should we take a pee break?
Oh,
Pee break, go!
Okay, sponsored pee break, go!
Okay, action economy would not let me.
I'm about to give him a weapon.
Okay, it's like to cut his bindings. Okay.
Yep. I got a short sword or a rapier. I don't know whatever he's gonna prefer, but either way, you can have one of those. And yeah, so subscribers, you're still here. You can still see us while we're on the ad break. But everyone else, they're currently watching an advert. So perks to being a sub.
Yeah, I've just started seeing an advert, so that means.
Sorry, can we just talk that Sammy has just commented during this break, Gil's a butthole.
Sounds about right, to be honest, from Sammy.
Oh, Eganassi, love it. Yeah, it is. I tell you, if you've been holding it in, yeah, it fucking is. It's like, oh god, just that relief.
Well, just like finally being able to say, Gil's a butthole.
Yeah. It's just the absolute relief of being able to tell you that you're an ass.
Check the chat.
Gil a butt.
Yeah.
Yes, this is one that she is. This is an insult she has created for me.
Yeah. No.
Oh, Jesus.
I leave that to Louise to cause havoc with Sammy. Oh. Oh, yeah.
I love it, Genasi.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rum is gone.
I was gonna say, loving the Irish pun as well for Erganassi. That's just like there's a beauty to it.
Jesus Christ.
Respect.
Jesus Christ.
We're just waiting for Zuria. But while this is going on, Ferriston, is that your turnover?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Okay. Well, I believe the next person up on the list is we've just had everyone else. Archie, it is your turn.
I'm gonna look up, take the two bits out of my bag, just offer him both my short sword and rapier. I look at him and says, "You're probably gonna be able to use this better than I can."
He grabs them both.
Great. And as he lets go, I instantly disappear. So, like the moment he touches them and grabs them, I just vanish entirely.
Okay.
With my bonus action, I'm going to use my bonus action to port back on the behind the guy that's fighting with Edgar, right? The one that's got the hand on him.
Yeah.
So I'm going to appear there, and then I'm going to use Thunder Step to twat the guy that's got Edgar to then get closer to the middle of the group. Even further.
Okay, so you're thunder stepping to the guy. Does that not hurt Garand?
No, I'm not thunder stepping. I've got fast step still on, which is concentration and a bonus action. But you can use, because you're not casting the spell is just active. You can then use the two spells together of thunder step and thunderclap and fast step. So I use fast step, which does no damage, to appear behind the guy where Edgar is. I then use thunderclap to then port even further to get to the next bit. I have checked the legality on this in the wording. Rules as written, totally legal.
I'm afraid,
and you let me do this 2 seconds.
Is it thunderclap or thunder wave?
Thunderclap.
Yeah, I'm afraid, Gil, that in this instance, far step does work in this and breaks the action economy slightly.
Okay.
Because fast step's just up. It's not. I'm not casting fast step. I'm just using the ability to get. And then casting thunderclap to get further.
For the exact same reason that one could cast heroism and continue to cast other spells throughout the thing. The effect is ongoing. It doesn't mean that it requires another full action or breaks the cantrip action rule. It's so weird, but I love it because I hate that rule.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Sure thing.
So, he needs to give me a Constitution saving throw. The guy that's by Edgar.
Okay. Con saving throw. He definitely fucking fails.
Excellent. I get to do 4d10. Oh.
All right. And this is thunder damage, yes?
Let me just double check actually, as I just get it up. Thunder damage.
Fuck you.
Not that I want to fuck you over there, Archie, but you're
Also
not an
gonna be
evocation
Edgar.
wizard, are you?
What's that?
You're not an evocation wizard, so Edgar's also going to take this.
He's going to have to make the Constitution saving throw as well.
Well, no, that's what I mean. I'm teleporting behind him on the opposite side, so that I'm.
He's
I'm
on
not...
top of him. There's no way.
I'm
that
grappled.
one without the other.
Yeah, as long as they're grappled, there's no way feasibly that you would not be able to do it without affecting both of them.
Yeah, they're occupying
I've
the
got
same
60 feet of range on fast step. Can I not port with a bit of distance so that he's
but
We're
they're
on top of
interlocked.
each other right now.
They're interlocked.
Oh, right. Right.
They're grappled. Yeah.
Again, when with Edgar's shit, I should have had like 2 reactions. I should have had my bonus action to run away, and I could have, because of grappled, it doesn't stop me from getting reactions as well. I should be able to use my fucking sidewinder thing to get away as well, unfortunately. But I forgot.
It's okay. Don't worry. Go for it.
Fuck it.
But like Edgar, please roll the Constitution saving throw as well.
I take it if I pass, this is like half damage, isn't it?
Oh, something like that.
God, fucking go for that. So that is a 16 plus 2, 18.
Yep, that passes.
Is that a pass?
Yeah.
Wonderful. So
passes.
full damage to the vampire guy.
Right, so that's 22 thunder damage, so 11 for Edgar and 22 to the family.
Damn it. Okay.
Beautiful. Okay.
And then using obviously with the thunder step to teleport, I'm going over to Kara. And as I pop in, just gonna say, hello there. And just get ready to...
Hello there.
Yeah, hello there. And get ready just to fuck more shit up. I'm just gonna like sit here, I'm by Kara, we're ready to go.
Beautiful.
I'm done.
Okay.
Can I talk to Archie?
You can say what you like, yeah.
Archie? Hi, I'll be gone in a second. Take care of this.
Cool. Tade.
Right. Now, I had a question since Archie has appeared to the rescue of Edgar, quote unquote.
Yeah.
And I have Zuria, who landed a pretty nasty shiner on the fellow with the crook, who looks to be reasonably unfazed, right? Yeah. So my question is it going to require a full action for me to determine who amongst my 2 companions really needs the most help?
No.
Help me!
Probably
Help me!
the one with the vampire
Explain to
on
you.
him.
I will. You can decide what to do as much as you want. But basically, one person is fighting someone that seems completely unfazed by the fact that they've been hit in the face. The other one is having another vampire sitting on top of them with their throat half bitten out and stabbing them with a sword.
Yeah. Okay. Edgar's
is
the
what you
easy
see.
choice. That's fine. Yeah. No, Edgar's the easy choice. So in that case, here's what we do. First of all, we are going to dispel Otherworldly Chorus because I don't require it anymore, and I'm going to be doing some concentration-based effects in a second. The first thing Tate's going to do is, because of the snazzy new instrument that Kara got me, thank you, baby.
You're welcome, honey.
I'm going to start strumming the chords to Let Me Blow Your Mind. Yeah, and just do some kind of sexy strut with my movement up to their fight. And then
nice.
I'm gonna
the
boot
pelvic
the
thrust
on top of Elgar on the nose with the rose that was previously between my teeth and cast Bestow Curse.
This is what you see as he slowly makes his way towards you.
What does this mean, Tade? What does this mean?
Bestow Curse. Touch base spell. It's going to require me to actually get up to you, but yeah, I basically tap him on the nose with a rose, cast Bestow Curse. He now has disadvantage on Wisdom saving throws.
Okay,
Yeah.
the guy that's on top of Edgar, right?
In fact, not touch him on the nose. I think it's since a touch spell, can I narrate how the touch action actually happens?
Absolutely. Can you please tell me what? Sorry. So it gives him disadvantage on
any Wisdom saving throws. You get to choose one ability score. I'm choosing Wisdom. Yeah.
is there a save for this?
No. Bestow Curse. The trade-off is that I need to actually touch him, so he might actually attack me in a sec. Especially because I've decided the way I am using the touch component of this is that Tade, time to the music, pulls off his gloves and then just slaps him across the face.
Yeah.
And then I blow a kiss to Edgar on the ground.
Okay.
And then do a little dance on the spot with the remainder of my movement.
So what does this mean for me? I mean, I can't use wisdom attacks against him.
Well, no. You
honestly,
have advantage.
This is...
Sorry, not advantage. No. You are getting inspiration from me, Edgar. You get a D8.
Oh, Edgar, this is one of the most strangest experiences ever. You just see Tade thrusting towards you, slapping a vampire in the face and just going...
I need to separate my dice to the next shit. Oh, God.
That's pretty much all you see. Wonderful. I'm afraid now, Zuria, there is a vampire directly in front of you that is turning towards you.
Hiss, bitch.
Okay. He's going to expend all 3 charges on his item.
I'm dead.
Okay, so
No.
basically, whatever he has, we're gonna steal from his corpse.
Yeah, definitely.
21 to hit. Does a 21 hit?
No.
I
Of
assume it fucking does.
course it fucking does.
Wonderful.
I am like the worst built barbarian. I tried to make a broken barbarian.
Bento.
I overdid it.
Yeah,
I
but
am
you
a
did
15
broken in the
armor
wrong
class.
way. You did broken in the sense that it actually broke as in it doesn't fucking work.
Yeah.
But I love it.
She talks the talk. She can't walk the walk. She's me.
6. 36 points of force damage.
26 or 36?
36.
What is force damage?
You can't resist against it, basically.
Essentially.
Yeah, it's basically a
Like,
type of damage that barely anyone has a resistance for.
It's like being
Yes.
hit with a shockwave, essentially.
Yeah.
Do I get
So-
blown back and does dust kick around
You
where
are
I
knocked back.
trapped?
You are knocked back 5 feet from him.
Right, okay.
5 foot, just 5 foot. Oh no, sorry, 15 feet.
Oh,
As basically
Sorry,
he
what?
grabs his hand and he goes as this spectral ram's head comes out of this ring that's sitting on his finger and dents your chest.
Oh, I know what he's got.
15 feet.
Oh no, it's a ring of the charger.
No, it's a ring of the ram. Yeah, it's a ring of yeah.
Yeah.
Steal that
Blasts
shit.
backwards.
oh my god!
Okay. Is any other
he's then-
effects?
Well, you just knocked backwards that far and take that much damage.
Okay. He broke my ribs. Cool.
Wonderful. But it is force damage, so you won't have resistance to it. Additionally, he is going to take a legendary action to move up next to you.
A legendary
For
action.
fuck's sake, Gil.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I
Vampires.
take a reaction to lick his face? Just put him off.
No. Guys, we're actually going to go back to the start of the round. Edgar, it is going to be
No,
your
no,
turn,
no,
but
no,
I really need to
stop.
pee. So 2 seconds. Enjoy.
The dungeon master needs to pee.
2
Go
seconds.
pee
You need to pee.
first.
All right,
Go pee first. I still
Sponsor
haven't done
pee
my
break.
action.
it's sponsored. Hold on, there you go.
Legendary
Go.
actions.
One sec. She didn't go, right?
Who?
Not yet.
You? Or
No, Retalia.
Because I'm holding my action right now, and if she's not going, I'm going.
okay. Oh, well,
Yeah.
we'll mention that when we get back then.
We are in
Because like,
break,
Retalia
right?
isn't like strangely is not attacking.
Okay. So who's next to Edgar?
Like,
Sorry.
she's a vampire, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the hairless
Hmm.
tabaxi
Okay.
vampire.
Do we have a plan?
We
That's a
have
cool-
a plan. Who wants to come with me? That's the question. Does anyone wants to come with me?
Yes.
Everyone pretend to be frozen.
That's a Call of Duty Vanguard advert. The one that actually, the one that surprisingly has Laura Bailey in it, which actually surprised the hell out of me. She's fucking hot. I'm not gonna lie. She's, oh. Also, fuck you for ruining episode 3 for me.
What did I do?
Hold your ears, chat, if you haven't seen Critical Role on Monday. It's just sort of like with
Don't-
Travis.
Just don't spoil it in general. Just don't
Yeah.
spoil it in general.
We can talk about it afterwards.
Yeah, it's
I
just-
haven't-
No,
I
I
haven't seen it.
say
I
at
didn't-
the
I
beginning,
didn't watch-
don't.
I didn't
look-
watch
if
it.
you haven't seen
Different episode.
it-
Anyway, moving on. Hey, we're back. Well, we're just waiting for our current dungeon master to go for a pee because he's a wanker. But yes, but Kara, you currently have an action held, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes. So dungeon master, we Kara has an action held.
Yes,
Before
she
we-
does.
I just she's not doing shit. Yeah.
No.
Okay, then I want. Okay, I look over to Syria and Archie. He's not here.
I'm afraid there can't be you can't trigger it unless the triggered effect takes place.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
What? What was the spell
So-
you were doing?
She wanted to do Dimension Door when Retalia acted, but she had no plans of acting.
Ah.
So like the spell isn't cast, but unfortunately there's no triggering action. You're waiting for something that isn't coming.
Okay, so
Gotta
I can't do
go,
anything else.
Car.
Not for your turn currently. You'll have to
Okay.
redo something else for your turn. Unfortunately, unfortunately is just how it works.
Hmm.
You can't retroactively change what you plan to do.
No, that's fine. But I mean, I think I would have waited if she does something, and if not, I would have gone. But I mean,
Well,
you can't
yes,
really
so that's what
define
you
that,
will have
right?
done. During your turn, you will have waited, and then you'll be doing something.
Yeah, each round is like 6 seconds between a lot of
then
us,
need to
isn't it?
Yeah, it's okay.
Change your
so-
mind.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with Gil on this
No,
one.
it's fine. I mean, you're before me, so I'm next after that.
Next up, Edgar is back at your turn.
Motherfucker. Okay, so who's next to me right now? So I'm assuming it's Archibald and Tade?
Yep.
Sorry, say again. What are you doing?
Archibald and Tade is next to me.
Yes.
All right,
Tade
advantage.
has slapped one in the face. Archie, I believe, is not next to you. He's next to Kara.
He's near
he-
us, yes.
Okay, so Tade is next to me right now, right?
Tade's next to you. Tade's just slapped the guy in the face.
So advantage?
No, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, one is a 5, and one is a 17. I'm going to re-roll the 5 because of elven accuracy
Okay.
for a 10. So I don't get critical, so you're fine. I still get a sneak attack.
Yes.
Yes, so that'll be... Okay. I am going to shank this motherfucker as hard as I can. That's a 5 on the D8. Oh, shit, that's a lot of 6s. Okay, 5, 11, 11, 15, 18, 17, 23, 28 plus 6. So 28, so plus 6, so 34 points of slashing. Is it slashing? Yeah.
34?
Yes.
Okay. Nice hit. You just get this. You're still grappled, but you manage to.
Here's the
shank
thing.
him in the side.
We're grappling. I still get reactions.
Yes.
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 Yes. So I'm just going to say this right now because that's again. I could have used my bonus action before I let the pass, but I could have used my reaction to use my sidewinder before. I'm just letting that be known right now.
But it makes no sense to be able to move away because your
It's still a reaction. You design this object.
Movement speed becomes 0 when you are grappled, so you wouldn't be able to move.
Fair enough. All right, and bonus
So
action.
it wouldn't work. Even though you could use a reaction, the reaction wouldn't move you because you've got a movement speed of 0.
Can I use my bonus action to hide?
From who? From Tade. Like you can hide underneath this vampire's body from Tade. Not really. No.
No. Okay, so that is my turn ended. I still have my reactions though.
Wonderful. Okay, Kara, it is your turn.
Okay, I'll finally, because I'm sick of waiting, I'll take a page out of the book of Tade, which is my new holy religion,
Oh hell yeah!
and dimension
baby.
door myself over to our hairless meow, and grab her.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
sure.
but before.
Oh, what?
I wanted to ask Zuria or Archie, but Zuria is too far away now, I think. If one of them wants to come with me, but Archie is gone, so I can't ask him.
Sorry. Can I ask one thing? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Gil, how do you handle healing potions?
How do you? They're generally an action to administer.
Fuck. No. Okay. Never mind then. Administer to others or administer to yourself?
To yourself and others.
Fuck.
Like
Never
one
mind then.
stopper and
Okay.
then-
Sorry, Sarah. Okay. Yeah, Sarah, go.
Have you ever tried quickly drinking from a bottle while trying to punch someone in the face?
It's difficult.
It's fucking hard.
Has anyone here been in a bar fight before?
No, I avoid at all instances. Anyway, Kara, you've dimension doored up to Retalia.
Yeah, the question is if I take someone, but Archie isn't here, so I assume he wouldn't come with me. And
If
I will
he decides that he would like to, you can go up and he will be with there. If not, he's not with you.
okay, and I'll just say to her, we are both creatures of the dark. I would have expected something else. And I don't think I have a bonus action, which I can actually do. So I'll try to hold her for now.
So you're making a grapple check?
Sure.
Well, you wouldn't be able to, because you just made it like a dimension door, which is an action. So you can be there and you can wrap your arms around her, but you can't really make a grapple check.
Okay, then I'll
bonus action
I'll
hug.
just bonus action hug. Yeah, I'll just have my hand going down her face like that for now. I'm not grappling her yet.
Oh, that would be an intimidation check, surely.
Then I will roll her initiative.
Sure.
Okay.
You don't want to fuck with this bitch, okay? She is scary.
So am I.
I just want to state to the chat right now, I'm going to buy Fizbin's Guide to Dragons and probably create a new character right now. Just saying.
Okay.
Give it a sec, don't worry.
So, next up is going to be. Hold on, I didn't roll the thing for cards.
Archie, did you want to come with me? I'm next to her.
I need to figure out what's. Sarah.
Zach.
Can
Sarah
you hear
asked you a
Zach?
question.
Oh, sorry, what?
I dimension door to her. Do you want to come with me?
Yeah. Yeah.
You sure?
You weren't
Can
next
take
to
care
her.
of yourself?
He was next to her, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Wonderful. So, next is then going to be. Whoa, that's the wrong number.
Wangstein.
No, next day. No, that is going. Next is going to be the guy that is on top of Edgar currently.
So
And you can-
Wangstein.
At the beginning of his turn, he needs to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay. What's the save DC?
The save DC in this case is going to be my Bard spell save DC, which I believe will be 16.
Then he's gonna fail. What does that mean?
Alright, so Bestow Curse. I'll
Oh,
just read
wait,
it. You
hold
touch a
on.
creature...
Never
touch a
mind.
creature-
It's 17
Wait, what? Hold on.
plus 7 on wisdom saving throws.
Alright,
I
okay,
was
let's
just
take a
reading
look.
his wisdom save, like his.
Yeah, I know, just
wisdom
wanted to
score,
double...
But it's plus
I know,
7.
I'll still read the thing so we're aware of it for future rounds. Okay, so you touch a creature and must succeed in a wisdom saving throw or become cursed. Okay, so it did actually get an initial saving throw. Fuck. I misread that.
It's all right.
Sorry about that.
That's
Yeah.
okay. Don't worry.
Okay, but yeah, let's take a look here. Well cursed the target has disadvantage ability checks using the ability score of my choice. Well cursed the target has a disadvantage in attack rolls against me. Well cursed the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn, does nothing. Well, the target's cursed. Yeah. So basically, yeah, that's all I want to check to see whether or not he wastes his turn. So he doesn't, and he can now attack if he needs to.
Wonderful. Then he is going to draw back, and Edgar, he's going for that sword again. And this sword is glowing brighter again.
Oh, for fuck's sake, okay.
Whatever it is, we're gonna get it. Don't worry.
It's gonna miss. It rolled a 2.
Okay.
And it goes, and then it pulls back. But again, the sword goes, again glows brighter. And now you see what it does.
What was it? What did he hit as?
He rolled a 17.
Plus.
He missed. Well, it doesn't really matter.
Well, 18 is my armor class.
It's definitely gonna hit, but he crits.
He rolled a nat 20.
He rolled a 17.
The sword has a bloody, feel forward.
Whoa, hang on, because in that case I would use my my duelist reaction then.
What is it then?
My AC will be 22.
He crits.
He crits.
He goes past it.
I keep my reaction then. Fuck it, I'm dead.
So that's
I
gonna
got you
be.
said, don't worry.
Hold on. So let me see.
The healer is still up, so.
I'm not gonna heal next turn though. I'm gonna do something funnier.
12, 16. That is going to be 29 points of piercing damage. As
No,
this
no.
sword-
In that case, I'm going to take uncanny dodge.
Okay, then you can.
I can
avoid
half
damage.
that. Half it.
Okay, sure thing. Stabs down, so it's only gonna deal. Let's see, so that's 13 points of damage.
So
As it
13. Okay.
jabs down towards you. It does manage to go straight for your throat, but you manage to just pull yourself out of the way. You feel the blade slip past your neck.
Okay.
That
Pass
was
the
his
vampire
second
shit. Second attack. God damn it.
Yeah.
Gil,
You missed the first attack.
Yes, he did, and the sword glowed brighter
Okay.
when he missed.
Fuck. Okay.
So when you miss, it
Yeah.
bulks up how much it does.
So
Nope.
Fizban's Guide to Dragons. Just saying.
Yeah, Gil, I was just gonna-
what I'm saying is homebrew, bitches.
No. I'm saying I need to make another character. So.
You don't
Gil.
have to. No worries.
Yes.
I was just saying, for the sake of fairness, do you want to roll a wisdom saving throw to see if he breaks the curse that I placed on him?
No, it's fine. Don't worry. We'll go with this.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay,
It's
great.
fine. Wonderful.
All right.
Okay, so that has been his turn, and is now straight back to Retalia's turn. She rolled a 20 for her.
Of course she did.
Her initiative. So she is just below you and this guy. So she's going to try and grab you and throw you over the edge,
I figured.
back down to everyone else. So let's go with it's going to be an unarmed attack. It's going to be a 19 to hit plus 9, so 28.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And now I'd like you to
I
make
said, don't fuck with this one.
I would like you to make a contested strength check.
I can't beat that.
So this is what we're going to roll now. That was just to grapple you.
Okay.
Now she's throwing you. So please roll strength.
Can I guide myself for this one?
No,
It's a
this is
ability
this is
check.
reacting.
Okay.
That's an action to guide.
I need you. You never help me. For once.
Let's all pray to the dice gods.
Dice gods.
18.
18. It's not bad. She doesn't manage to throw you completely over the edge. Instead, she managed to grab you and against the barrier that goes over the edge, and you can feel her worming her way, her hands underneath like your chest to here to get a better grip, and her other hand goes to your waistband to try and tip you over. That is where she is currently at.
That's okay.
Now, Zuria. There's going to be another legendary action by the guy that was standing in front of you, and he is going to try to attack you. So he's making an unarmed attack, and that's going to crit.
Beautiful.
What is he rolling?
A nat 20.
I know. I'm just saying. What's going on?
Dice gods
Previously,
like
the guy missed 3 times in a row,
Yeah,
Okay.
fair play.
and then he critted.
Yeah. Okay.
This one, he just straight up critted.
It's your
So
birthday. It's fine.
that is going to be D8.
Oh my god.
6, 12, plus 4, 16 points of bludgeoning damage as he just like uppercuts you with like a
Halved.
slap. Half down, yes.
To 8.
Yes, absolutely. Perfect. Wonderful. And then also as a legendary action, the guy that is on top of Edgar, he's going to make 2 unarmed attacks on you.
Nice.
It's a 7 plus 9 is 16 to hit.
Misses.
And then 16 plus a lot, which is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Gil, this is worse than the fucking dragon.
It's
Don't
not.
worry.
Yep.
I can.
It's not. It's gonna be
Because
fine.
you decided you wanted
to
to
me.
fucking fight. You wanted to fight.
You let yourself get kidnapped.
Okay. So,
They-
next up,
They
that's
had
past
they
them.
had his father figures like
Zuria.
in their possession. Like what else?
Okay.
Could he do?
Bonus action. 4 points of fire damage to this dude. Automatically.
Yeah. You can see that some of he was originally looking quite sore, but this it like seems to stunt whatever growth was taking place on him.
Does a 16 hit?
Never
Do
mind,
I?
It doesn't.
Does it do any damage at all?
It
Do
does. It
half?
hurts him, but it doesn't stop him from regenerating, I'm afraid.
Do I still have my D8 to add to my attacks? Tade?
Oh, no, because you succeeded with it. Did you use the inspiration dice on your previous successful attack?
Yeah.
Then you do not get it again, unfortunately.
Okay.
Apologies.
16, does that hit?
Yes, it does. It does. Yes.
Right, okay, I'll roll my other attack then. That's another 16.
So 2 hits.
2 hits, each with a D10. I'll just figure out which of these is the fucking D10. Okay, that's a and 27 points of damage in total.
27.
Yes.
So again, you rinse down on top of this guy. Two
I
massive
am
swings towards the
going
head.
for not the head. I'm going for the crook. I want to snap it.
You're aiming for his crook, not for him.
Yes? I
Okay.
don't know.
Now, well, you need to tell me what you're aiming for. If you're aiming for the crook, that's one thing. If you're aiming for him, that's another.
If I aim for... I don't know enough about D&D.
The crooks are magical.
I would suggest you hit him if I had to make a suggestion, Zoria. Because whatever awesome shit he has, we can then loot.
He broke my fucking ribs. I want to see his nose caved in.
Well,
Yeah, aim for him
well
then.
bonk him on the nose then.
I want to play whack-a-mole with this dude's fucking head.
Wackus bonkus.
Wonderful. Again, you look towards him, and again, the damage that you're dealing with this warhammer seems to partially heal when you hit him. So it does deal the damage, but not as much as you would like.
Can
I'll take care of
I,
him in a sec.
do I know what his face looks like at this point?
Yeah, so this is, if you imagine a sort of Gandalf-esque looking individual, but with deep sunken eyes and sort of bags underneath that are going really deep. That's sort of what
I'm
we're looking
finding it really hard to sort of breathe and attack and come up with witty comebacks all at the same time. So I just yell out, "You're not a real shepherd! My parents are better than you!"
Join the flock.
Oh!
Yep. That's what you've got. Okay. So, Zuria, is that your turn?
Yeah.
You have another attack, don't you?
I've just taken
That's
my
2.
2 attacks.
Oh fuck!
That's 2.
Oh shit!
Ferriston. You were next to Garance, who has currently grabbed a couple of things and is starting to move.
So, are we outside the big top at this point?
You are outside the big top.
I'm gonna... I don't want to leave them.
Someone's gonna cry this session. I can tell.
Fuck. I don't want to leave either side. Oh god.
Gotta make a decision. And in doing so, you've gone right into what they all wanted.
Shit. We've been played.
We were part of the show.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Run, Ferriston, run!
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna just keep running with him.
Okay.
get
Dash?
them as far away as fucking possible.
Okay, Archie, you are currently next to Kara on the balcony. Ratalia has taken a hold of Kara and is currently trying to lift her over the top of this barrier to drop her over the edge.
Set her ankles on fire.
Hold on. You beat me to it. So, just need to clarify. Because she's locked in that, and where I'm positioned, can I, like, bum shuffle my way to be flanking so that I'm behind her?
Yes?
Yes. So, I want to get advantage because I'm going to upcast Scorching Ray to 6th level so that I can get 7 rays onto her.
Okay.
And this is the fun bit. Hold on, I need more d20s. Because I now have I now have advantage on each of these attacks because I'm flanking her. So, does a +9, 25 hit?
Yes.
Someone whack us, bonk us the chat.
28! 19.
It hits.
Nice. That's less 21.
Oh, so now flanking is a thing.
Hold on. So yeah, that hits.
I haven't really used it, but we agreed that I would use it in future. So
Okay.
I'm doing so now.
24.
Is it going to be
28.
one very toast?
20.
Fuck's sake.
Hold on.
Is it going to be a very toasty cat?
Speaking of cat.
Natural 20! And the last attack... Oh,
Put up 2 fingers, Gil. 'Cause
No-
that's 2 that counts.
that is a naughty 20. A filthy 20.
It all fucking hits!
So, that is 2d6 fire damage each. Do you want me to roll the 2d6 each, or just roll 2d6 and then times it by 7?
Double it, mate.
times it by
Just
8,
do whatever
double
is
one, remember?
easiest, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Type it into Google.
Fuck you, you golem-looking ass, binkus bitch.
Pinkus bitch.
So that's 14d6 damage I'm doing right now. For a total of, and I plus, what do I plus onto that? Just double check.
Your intelligence modifier, I believe, in this case.
Yep, and is that each, if I remember correctly? Cause it's
That would be each plus a double for the crit.
Okay, so that
No,
is-
you do not double your proficiency. You do not double the damage modifier in the case of a crit.
Yeah.
7,
Sorry.
So it would simply be whatever your
No,
damage
yeah, right,
modifier
yeah.
is times
30,
8.
so that's 35 plus... that is a total of 80 fire damage.
Burn the witch.
And actually,
Burn
directly
fucking
behind
like
her,
that.
I'm gonna hit her in the legs, because this is going one each one, so I go one on each leg, one on each knee, one on each shoulder, and the final one in the back of her motherfucking head.
Rock and roll.
1 second, because at the end of that, I just need to clarify, how far off the floor am I?
You are roughly... She's holding onto Kara, and she's about maybe 20 feet off the floor on this balcony.
Okay, so I'm then going to use Fast Step, which is still active, to go down to the ground away from her. So that I'm safe.
Okay.
Oh!
Barbecue anyone?
Kara,
We're heading
What
to the
you
carvery
witness-
today, boys.
what you witness is basically she turns and sees you. You slam into her. She then grabs you and forces you against it. And then you just see Archie basically like just go. Like this sudden barrage of fire slams into the back of her, and you can see that she starts boom, 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 as like her legs, her knees, her sides. She turns, and there's one in particular that just makes her gasp as you see it slams into the center of her back.
Oh, I
Holding
like to
on to
rest
you.
my tatties in
She
the
has her
oven.
attention taken
Roast
away
potatoes,
as she
potatoes,
looks
be
over
nice
her
and
shoulder.
warm.
I am going to give you advantage on your next ability to try and break away from that, because of the amount of damage that she fucking took there.
Yeah.
Right.
And if she turns around and there's no one there because I've
There's
already
no one
got...
there,
Yeah,
and
so
you're
I'm
gone.
that good. I'm that good. Oh my god.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Roasty
Okay.
toasty princess, roasty toasty princess. That's of Lion King 2. I don't know why that's in my head.
Beautiful.
I was thinking the guy
Fucking love it.
off of TikTok that was going, "Oh, I like to roast my tatties in the oven."
No.
Littlest chicken. Littlest chicken. Tade.
Okay, so cheers, Gil, for not you're making me drop the soul curse for the way.
It's okay, don't
So
worry.
I sent you a private message. I burned my level 6 spell slot so that I don't need to maintain concentration and bestow curse. Now, what I'm going to go ahead and do is, first of all, we are going to use unsettling words, and I'm basically going to kind of walk up to him in my most porn starry gay nightclub music voice that they can think you're
Fuck's
pumping
sake.
to the house. I'm gonna be like, no matter how much you drink, you'll always be thirsty. And I will then go ahead and cast with. First of all, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll a d8 to get rid of. So just to figure out exactly how much we'll be deducting from his next saving throw, which he'll be making with disadvantage because it is going to be a wisdom-based saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
So D8, he's going to be deducting 6, and yeah, I'm going to go ahead and cast Whole Monster on him. And he has to make the saving throw against that, DC 17, with disadvantage and deduct 8 from the first save.
He fails immediately.
Is this the one that's grappled to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes!
I'm ungrappled! Yes!
Edgar, you were sitting there and you see these massive slaps to the face, this hand on your throat, and then
I
As a
can pick
sword.
it from behind. Hey, Andy, baby, how you doing?
Tade is somewhere between a gay ballroom announcer
I've
and
been watching so
like,
much porn
Wait,
recently.
I just want to say at this point, my response to Tay will be, Tay, you absolute fucking king, you.
Yeah, I've been watching so much Pose recently. Anyway, so just so you know, Gil, because we are very familiar with my Bestow Monster Gambit at this stage in the campaign, he'll be making that any wisdom saving throws like a muted break out of this with disadvantage. Yes.
Did you just...
He absolutely won't.
Why?
You cast this spell on him, and you see for a moment, but then he carries on. This spell has absolutely no effect on the undead.
Bullshit!
What did you do? Hold person on him?
The whole monster.
Hold monster?
Hold the
I'm
fuck
afraid
on.
you've burnt that spell.
There's
I'm very
no
sorry.
way.
There's no... hang on, whoa.
I'm very sorry. It has no it stipulates in the spell description.
Son of a bitch!
God damn it! So does that mean I'm still grappled?
You are still grappled.
No, come on, even with that fucking bullshit.
Oh man. Okay, fair enough.
I'm really sorry. No, that has no effect.
all that coffee that I just drank leapt into my throat with excitement, and now it's just dropped back down again.
Why?
Hang on. Whoa. I will say that much because the obvious stigmatization that he does still get the disadvantage. Obviously, the
disadvantage on the wisdom saving throw.
No. He still gets that thing, but obviously because it doesn't work, he will surely still get the fucking minus of his next roll.
No, he gets nothing. It has no effect on undead creatures.
Yeah, no. But I think the point that's trying to be made here, Gil, is that absolutely, I am not going to dispute that I messed up. I did not realize that Whole Monster does not affect the undead. However, the unsettling words will still, in fact, be applied in this instance until the beginning of my next turn.
Yes,
he will be making his
I
next
will allow
saving
that. Absolutely.
Okay,
that's fine.
That's rough.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. That one doesn't work. Sorry about that.
Sometimes things just don't work out. But we learn from these experiences to never play casters.
Immediately after that turn, after this sort of attempted to take over, Zuria, this guy in front of you is going to try to swipe at you again. No, he's not.
No.
He is. As a legendary
don't do that.
He's going to hit you. He rolled an 18, so it's going to hit. So that is only going. It's not going to be a huge amount. Don't worry. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of bludgeoning damage, half down.
So is that 6 or 5?
11 down to 6. Okay.
Back where I started before the session.
And then it is his turn again.
No.
So now he is going to make a regular attack, and this is him trying to grapple, and I don't think that's going to hit. So that's only going to be a 15 to hit.
My AC is 15.
Then he hits, and he's trying to grapple, so he grabs hold of you, and now he's going to bite.
Do I not get to oppose the grapple?
No.
That's like he rolls to hit, and if he
You have to use your action
misses,
to release it.
as he goes for this bite, he pulls apart your head to your side so that he can get at your neck, and he reaches towards you with his mouth. And all you do is you just raise the warhammer, grab it in two hands, and poof, into his mouth. So he isn't able to take a bite of it yet.
Have I just gagged a vampire?
You have gagged a fucking vampire. But as he chomps down, you see that he sort of tenses for a second, and all of the damage that he has taken in the previous turn disappears.
Fucking vampires, man.
Back to the top of the round.
Fuck you.
Edgar, you were underneath the vampire.
Chat wasn't very helpful in this quick enough, so...
The whole chat agrees.
What?
Flee! Run! Escape, you dumb, you're dying.
Escape, you dumb hoe, you dying.
Okay. I could either try to escape the grapple, which, thanks to Tade, the enemy would have a -6 on that shit, or I could have another advantage attack against him with a reroll on one of those dice.
What part of you are dying is escaping?
I'm not dying. I'm literally got. I have like the health I've got. Oh, actually no, because that's my maximum health.
While I don't promote metagaming, like as a rule, I would point out, Edgar, that like that whatever gets the saving throw that I've had, the -6, that only gets deducted once on his next saving throw, and that he will need to make a saving throw at the beginning of his next turn that determines whether or not he attacks you. And he does so already with disadvantage.
Okay.
I don't understand what that means. Do whatever.
It means I am going to choose either an athletics or an acrobatics check to try and escape the grapple as my action. So I am going to use my acrobatics to try and escape the grapple as my action.
Okay.
For a 17 plus 5.
It's going to allow you to escape.
Okay.
Great.
Oh, thank fuck.
So again, you sort of squirm one way and then a sudden shift to the other. Boom, as the hands follow you, but then are unable to catch up with your body. You swipe at the hands both at the same time, knocking them free before you scurry back to the side. You are free to move.
And Tade is right next to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go behind Tade.
Okay.
Not use you as a meat shield, but I mean, for a bonus action, actually, hang on, do I have free actions? As in, do I have a free action to put my weapon away?
No,
He does a flourish, right? He's a
I'll allow you to put
swashbuckler.
your
I mean, it's a
weapon away if you so
flourish.
wish.
So, like,
Generally, drawing or sheathing a weapon is like a free action.
So sheathing a weapon is an action. Sheathing a weapon is a free action, but then also drawing a weapon is an action itself.
Yeah, if you were sheathing one, fine. If you're drawing one, free action. But if you were sheathing and then drawing something else, then I would say it's a bonus.
So I wouldn't be able to like run away and then throw a dagger at him.
You've broken free, which would be your action.
Yeah.
escape.
So yeah, I mean, I think that's all the shit I can do. So I will use my bonus action to do nothing because I can't do nothing. I am going to stand by my friend Tade, behind him.
Sure.
Hey, buddy, thank you for helping me. Yeah.
I'll get you in a set, baby. Don't worry.
Okay. Wonderful. Next up, we have Kara. You are held basically by the lapels and the belt as Ratalia is trying to lift you over this edge.
I'm bringing it in because, again, Kara read a lot of novels, so...
That's the line now, isn't it?
For today. She's turned away with her head, right?
She was looking behind her, yes.
Okay.
You have advantage on whatever escape attempt you were about to make.
I'm not.
You're not. Okay. What are you doing instead?
I don't know if you allow me to actually take one of my vials, probably not, but...
No.
I will allow you to take a vial off of your body to do something.
That would be just for flair, because it wouldn't actually do something, so...
Holy water would do something.
I know it would, but it's not the effect I gonna make now. It would just add to the process. Let's say it like this. Okay, what I want to do is turn forward, actually pull her closer to me, look at her and tell her, I told you not to fuck with us. I'll kiss her and cast Greater Restoration, which should cure her from her vampirism.
Whoa!
Doesn't work.
No,
No, I
No.
told you.
What?
That doesn't work, no.
Why
Sorry.
not?
because
So
vampirism.
So initially is a curse, and I would allow it to repair a bite, but it would not help if someone is fully turned. That is a biological as well as a curse.
Okay,
change.
but Kara
Like,
would know
the-
that. Can I cast
no.
something else
you
instead?
would know that probably wouldn't work. Yeah, I'll allow you to change that one.
Okay, I'll cast Inflict Wounds, still kiss her, and cast it on...
Inflict wounds with a kiss. Ooh, the style, by the way.
Yeah,
I love it.
style point.
Edgar loves you right now. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
So
I need
you
to-
make it.
let's
I
do
need
it
to
on
pee. I need
fifth
to pee. I'm
level
so
to
sorry.
get over
I need
with.
to pee.
You
Okay.
make a. It's a
And
melee
since
attack
I
rate for
have,
inflict wounds, right?
yeah, since I have advantage on attack,
I'll give you advantage on it after like the crits that have been taken last turn. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't add anything, right? Wait, yes I do.
You would, yes, if it's your
Yes, you add
spellcasting
your
modifier.
Oh, yes,
Which
come
for
on.
you.
Should be plus your wisdom modifier, I believe, plus your proficiency.
Wait, 22. So 15
22 in
plus
total?
7. Yes.
Definitely fucking hits. Roll your damage.
Okay, that is 70-10.
70-10. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
70,
Murdered the
10.
beast last time.
She's
Just double
getting
checking. I don't.
up.
I mean, vampires might have resistance to necrotic damage. I don't know.
Oh, true. Shit. Okay, never mind. I would know that.
No, it'll still do something.
Like radiant damage is like usually like the one that will like fuck them up.
Wait, I have to remove my cat. He's throwing my dice around. Wait, this is 16, 17. Is this correct? $36.
36 in total.
I guess it was 70-10, right? Yeah.
Yep, 70-10.
That is going to be 18 points in total.
Shit.
Nice. It's still
enough
something.
It's still something. You can see that it hurts as she like reels back slightly from the kiss. But yes, it does damage, but not as much as you would have hoped.
Fuck. Okay.
How is she
Alright.
not dead?
She's been real.
This wasn't
fucking-
enough.
Vampires,
powerful,
man.
okay?
Fucking vampires.
One sec. I can do. No, that's a. Two-weapon fighting is only with actual weapons, right? Even if the other one
It
was
is
an attack.
unfortunately with that only actual weapons.
So can I bring up my spiritual weapon instead? As a
So
bonus
that you've already
action?
cast a leveled spell, so you wouldn't
Right.
be able to cast
That was
another
that
one
because
of
it attacks directly. Okay, never mind.
Bloody cantrips.
Wait, I'm a rogue. Can I duck or something?
Uncanny dodge?
No, I
Okay.
don't have that yet.
You can disengage.
Can I disengage?
As an action, as a bonus action, you probably can.
Yes, if you have, for example, if you have like a cunning action, what level of rogue are you?
No, with disengage, you can take it. With disengage, you can use the bonus action to use your movement to move away without taking attacks of opportunity.
That's at level 2.
No, that's just engage in general.
But that's as an action.
But because she's a rogue, she can use that as a bonus action.
At what level, though? I'm just checking to see when rogues
Yeah, that's
get,
level 2. If she's a second level rogue, she can, but level 1...
Is it?
Yeah,
then
it's
I'm
true.
afraid you can't.
The only thing that you get from me first level rogue are expertise, sneak attack, and thieves can't.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I'm afraid not.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Hang on, I need to check this.
Yeah, low-level
Can I move?
multi-classing.
Probably not.
You're grappled currently. You haven't made an
Okay.
attempt.
Oh
to
yeah, it's
break
cutting
free.
action. Yes,
The-
yeah.
The, the
Even though
advantage you use to make the attack.
Okay. Okay. It's fine. That is my action.
Okay. Sure thing. So, next up, I believe, is the guy with the feather in the hat. Edgar, your best
Who,
friend.
at the
It's
beginning
her
of his turn... Yeah, sorry.
No, it's
yeah.
Natalia's turn. She rolled a 20.
No, it's... you're right. No, him and her have the same thing, but they both got the same
Oh,
modifier,
okay.
so I'm just...
Sorry.
Either or is the same.
Yeah. At the beginning of the guy in the feather hat's turn, he will need to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage, and he deducts 6 from one of his rolls. If he fails, he makes no further actions.
He fucking fails on that one, so he can't make any more actions?
Yep.
Okay, does he get an action to try and save this?
He
or...
gets.
He can now make a save. He can now make a saving throw at the. Oh well, let's actually look.
He doesn't get a saving throw. He gets his movement and his bonus action, I believe.
Yeah, but to break free from it, I mean.
Let's take a look. So
That's an action on his turn.
Well, he hasn't got any actions because he failed the wisdom save.
Nope. No, he does not make a. He cannot, in fact, get an action to break out of the curse. He is now cursed for duration, which because
Nice,
I cast
okay.
at level 6 is 8 hours.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna stab this bitch.
Can you see why this would have been hilarious if I actually managed to get off Hold Monster?
Yeah.
yeah.
It just
Again.
turns him into a pinata.
There's this movement. Edgar, he turns towards you, looking over at Tay's shoulder, and he brings up his blade. He just goes, and his whole body goes limp for a brief moment. Retalia's turn. Kara, you're going over the edge. Can I please get you to make me a contested strength check?
So just straight up 17.
Fully, I'm afraid you are going to lose that one. So let me just double check. So it's about 20 for...
Vampinata.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I just need to double check. Dun, 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 dun. So that's going to be D6 per 10 for you, right? The end of all creature takes 1d6 for every 10 foot it fell. Okay, so that's going to be 4d6 points of damage.
They're 20 feet.
Yes, so it's going to be in total. Oh, sorry, only 2d6. Sorry, my apologies.
And can't I do some dex shit since I'm a rogue?
No,
to
You've
land?
already done like a save. This is someone throwing you over the edge of a
Okay.
balcony. So that is going to be in total. It's only going to be about 5 points of
Yeah, that's
falling
fine.
damage. You go slamming into the dirt in the ground next to everyone else. She's then going to look towards you all, and she is going to shout at the top of her lungs, "Enough of this! Cut their throats!" There's going to be movement in the crowd.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So that was the 20s. It's now going to go to Garand, who is currently running, and he's trying to cut away at his own bonds as he's running. So he's not going to be sprinting full pelt. He's currently trying to get loose his bonds. So let's see. Not going to manage it, I'm afraid. He is trying his best, so he's going to move at his 30 foot. All right, next up, it is going to be Zuria.
I can't can't do any damage to this guy without him instantly healing it, which is pissing me off.
Yeah, resistance to non-magical weapons is a bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have any other options, so I'm just going to keep hitting him.
You do.
You
have
do.
2 magical weapons.
I got my locals!
Yes.
Indeed.
Yep.
You have also, I will point out, you've just heard a command from up high of like, slit their throats, and there is movement in the crowd, not just from the people in front of you.
Oh, we're gonna die.
What's the floor made of? Is it like wood, dirt,
Dirt, yes.
Dirt,
So it's like a
okay.
sandy ground.
no grass?
For no.
And
However-
sand doesn't burn.
However,
There is a giant tent around you.
Fuck me. Oh god.
Oh!
oh
okay,
fucking
okay,
hell!
Okay,
We set this
okay,
fucker on
okay.
fire.
So I have 2 attacks. I can't like do something and then have the extra attack, can I? I have to.
Yes, you can.
You can move, and if you use your action to, like, your bonus action would be to set things on fire, and if you use 2 attacks, then you could attack twice.
There's also the case of being able to split the attack as well. That is a thing.
Yes, if you've got 2 things that you want to aim for.
Don't I need to use my bonus action to stay raging?
No.
No, you don't need to
No,
use it
you
to stay
don't.
raging. You can just leave it. So you have 2 attacks as your action.
Providing you attack something in that turn that maintains your rage.
Yeah, as long
Yes.
as you're attacking or you take damage, your rage is maintained.
You've taken damage. You're fine.
Yeah, so you maintain your rage.
So I can't, as a bonus action, perchance set something on fire and throw it at the tent.
You could. You've got
Yeah.
a burning aura that specifically does that.
Yeah. as a bonus.
Yes, I just need
you,
to.
you have a very specific skill in setting things on fire, I will say.
I just need something that I can set on fire.
Again, the entrance of the tent is very much.
on the
But
door.
can I reach that? That's the thing. I've only got 40.
You could 40 feet is more than most of these people have.
Okay,
So you could
Hydrate
make it to
check.
the edge of the tent.
right.
I am out of
So
water.
I haven't got any more Pepsi.
my 2 attacks.
I have cider.
I'm going to attack with the brass knuckles.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm punching stupid in the face.
Twice. Yeah, okay. And then you're moving to set
Who,
things
me?
on fire.
Yeah.
Got you. Please roll 2 attacks. First one.
It's proficiency plus strength, isn't it?
Yes.
Idiot.
23.
It's a hit. So that's D4 damage.
I rolled in total 10.
Until 10, he takes the full damage.
Yeah, and then the second punch is 21.
It's going to hit. You can roll it with a D6.
Nine damage.
19. Okay.
And then
Wonderful.
I run to the tent and literally I want to set as much of it on fire as possible. So
I believe there is. I think it's a 10-foot or is it a 5-foot radius?
So it's a 10-foot radius of fire aura, but to actually set something on fire, I need to touch it.
Oh, okay.
So my aura does fire damage, but without the actual fire bit.
Okay, I'm just going to double check the rules
So
on that.
I
one.
need
Just
to.
give
I
me
can
1
set on
second.
fire small objects.
Yes. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is all creatures in your aura take 2d5 to reach certain levels in this class.
Well, in that case, it would be 4.
Okay. I will allow you on this one, since I said you could, that you would be able to use it as a bonus action to allow to set something that is flammable flammable on fire.
Can
will
I
allow
not
that.
normally?
No, it's usually an action.
Ugh.
That's okay. Allow it in future.
But yeah, I can only set something small on fire. I can't like touch the wall. But like if there's a rope, if I can grab hold of a rope,
flammable object that isn't being worn or carried.
Sweet, then
the tent is not being worn or carried.
I will plaster my body to that tent to set as much of it on fire as quickly as possible.
Wonderful. You are going to take an attack of opportunity
You're
as you
doing the
move
thing
away,
that Gil did on
and it's going to hit.
mat on the wall. It's just like...
Yes.
Yeah. So that is only going to be about 5 points of damage. As this guy slashes at you with a hand as you move away.
Yeah, he can fuck off.
Yeah, so 5 points of damage, which is going to be halved down to 3. But you do manage to run to it, and again you turn, make eye contact with Guy, and it's just this slight burst of flame comes from your hand.
Can I like at Retalia just?
Absolutely.
I don't know if she might not even be looking at me, but
I don't know if anyone is particularly familiar with tents, but specifically to be able to keep them waterproof. This is oiled canvas.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Get in!
You are a little surprised about how fast it spreads.
I cannot believe I could have done this at the start and we could have gotten rid of this entire thing.
I just imagine like it's just like that'll take a couple minutes to light up. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, the last time I did this, the last time I set something on fire, I literally grabbed a barrel of oil and tossed it into a crowd.
You did.
And actually killed a man trying to make a distraction. So if that's what I can do with like a barrel, this thing is what, like 100 feet high?
Yeah.
The amount of
burn a lot.
The amount of hot air that creates could quite literally rip the top off.
Maybe. Ferriston.
Yes.
You've got quite a sensitive nose.
Oh, really? Really? Now he has a sensitive nose. When I squeezed the fucking mushrooms,
there was a lot going on before.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
You smell burning.
Oh.
I smell chlamydia in the air.
What are you? What?
Run, Ferriston! Keep running, Ferriston!
Are you running?
I don't think vampires particularly like fire.
Don't think Leone.
Seeing this, okay, I'm going. Okay, is anyone actually around me? Like, would
you
there
and
be people
Garand?
that- It's like no one.
Who
can
had
see us.
you grabbed your dad? Who was it that grabbed your dad?
I have.
He's over your shoulder.
Ferriston has his dad over his shoulder, and Garand is just running free. I'm gonna sort of guide them behind something. Place
Wonderful.
like place dear old dad on the ground next to Garand. Try to see if I can undo his binds, and then cast Pass Without a Trace.
Make an advantage strength check to try and break the binds.
Yep. That's a 17.
Okay, it's enough. So the binds, you'll be able to snap them open, and like Aaron, he's still got the manacles around his hands, but he's able to move his hands freely.
And then would I be able to then cast Pass Without a Trace on them?
No, that would be your action. You would not be able to cast that
fuck.
as a main
Okay, so I'm just going to say to them, stay as hidden as possible. I am coming back for you. And I'm going to sprint towards the tent.
Wonderful. Okay. Next up, Archie.
Okay. I see her up there shouting, caterwauling, and generally being a nuisance. I see.
Accurate.
Caterwauling.
Yeah.
I cast bitch.
Appreciate the
Appreciate?
Appreciate.
Yeah. And so the guys. So there's the guy that just twatted Zuria, and then there's the guy that's still trying to twat Edgar and Tade, right? Do I see any other people? Any other enemies that I can clearly identify?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Okay.
The whole entire crowd.
There is what you could refer to as a cloud of people are starting to move over the top of the barriers towards all of you.
Okay. I'm going to use my free action. I'm going to shout as loud as I can to everybody that can hear me. Get the fuck out. I can get myself out.
Okay.
Now,
All right.
I am going to target... I'm going to say the crowd's within 90 feet of me, isn't it?
Yes.
So, I am going to target 1, 2, 3 of them in there. Sorry, I just need to read the spell properly. See how many of them I can hit. That is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. I want to hit lady up there. The guy down
up
here.
high.
Hmm?
You're aiming up high towards Ritalia.
Oh no, I can aim to all of them. So I'm going to hit her, then the guy that was hitting Zuria, then the guy that was that's in front of those two, and then I want to target 2 of the people in the crowd with Tasha's Mind Whip that jumps, because that's 90 feet. It jumps around between the targets. The targets have to be 30 foot between each other for the jumps. And as described,
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. And as
That's a fucking
described-
chain reaction!
Yeah, as described, it sounds like she is 30 feet away because he's not too far from where I am. I'm down on the ground beneath the balcony. They were pretty close to it as well, so that's just jumping around.
Gil is just broken at the concept of that.
What
just
level are
shutting-
you casting it at?
5th.
Okay, so you can bounce in between. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So 3 of them, yes?
4 in total, actually.
So
So-
1 extra as well.
Yeah, 1 to hit one of the people in the crowd.
Okay, Ritalia first.
Yep. It doesn't matter whether
2.
it doesn't matter if any of them fail. They all need to roll saves. Even if they fail, it
What?
still jumps.
Archie, what is the save ability for
Intelligence save.
intelligence? Ah.
So what did she
Okay.
roll?
I believe that 3 of them fail.
Okay. What did they roll?
Well, I've got a 5, a
Uh-huh.
6, a 9, and then I've got a 22.
The 22, yeah, succeeds. The other 3 fail. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
So, hold on, let me roll the damage quickly. So, the ones that it succeeds on, they cannot take reactions until the end of their next turn. And
They must choose whether to make an action, movement, or
bonus action
right?
on their turn as well, yeah. So they can only do one of them.
Ritalia fails. The guy with the crook fails. The guy with who's fucking got the wisdom saving throw passes.
Oh,
Even with a -6?
Yeah, but so they
No,
also,
-6 is done. It's burned.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
so they all also take 15 psychic damage each, except the one that saves, which takes half. So 8. And by the way, I'm gonna say, as the way that I'm flavouring the whip go out, because it's me lashing out, Archie's gonna call up and say, "This is some seriously tacky shit you have here." And as he's going, shit, it goes flying out and strikes them. You go, "Doo, doo, doo,
You
doo,
can't
doo."
insult a vampire's taste.
Oh yeah,
You
I am.
absolutely can.
I absolutely can. I'm a noble high elf. I'm looking down the fuck on this.
he knows Tacky when
Right.
he sees it.
I know.
And he
Tacky.
sees it every fucking day.
That was Archie. Anything else?
Um,
Are you wheeling away?
Yes,
Maybe.
I am gonna wheel away as well. So I'm gonna, where I am basically in the middle, I'm gonna jump all the way to the far side, away from the crowd, to the other side of the canopy that's away from the crowd and fire.
Right. So you're going deeper into the center.
Oh, sorry, yeah, there's a crowd all the way
That's going to be
around.
harder for you to get out when everything's on fire.
Hold on.
The
Yeah.
fire is the exit.
Fire is the exit.
The fire is by the exit.
That's fine, going the other way, because I don't have to see where I'm teleporting to, so I just need to get to any exit and then teleport out to the outside of the place. So That's fine. I'm just going to go. I'm going to go out towards one of the bandstands, away from the fire, so I can pull out the other side there.
Tade. The
All right,
fire is spreading.
Yeah. So the entrance. I take it that's still mobbed with folk.
No, it's not. So like people are in the bandstands. The exit is not mobbed. The exit just has Zuria standing there with a smug grin on her face as something goes on fire.
Stay there.
Nah, I think that like it would be very criminal if we didn't attempt to finish this boy off. He's done so much to hurt my man Edgar. So here's what I'm gonna go ahead and do.
My boy.
First of all, I'm just gonna say I'm sorry, baby. I forgot that spell doesn't work on vampires, and I'm gonna cast a 5th level Cure Wounds on Edgar.
Okay.
Okay.
Just reconstruct his trachea.
Hang on, does this affect the what's it called? The maximum health points I have, or
No.
I doubt it. Okay.
But it'll still get you back up, right?
Yeah, we'll get me back up. Yeah.
I think you only get that through a lesser restoration or something.
Yeah.
Oh, then what am I talking about? I would do that, wouldn't I? Like,
Well, let me double check.
Well, it wouldn't heal me less the restorations. I mean, I would sooner take the healing. So.
It doesn't heal her. It just.
No, I have my maximum hit points have come down, but I have still taken hit. But I've still taken damage beyond that.
It doesn't say specifically that it's. It says it's recovered by a long rest.
Ah, okay. Well, what is your current maximum hit pool, and what are you currently on hit point wise?
I took a minus 17 from 80. So sorry, a minus 8
than that, right?
No. My maximum on about here.
Yeah.
My maximum is a minus 17 from 80, so that would be
63.
73. Why is that at 57 then? Holy shit.
All right, so you have a maximum of 63 for your hit points. How many hit points are you currently on?
I'm currently on 30.
I'm killing you.
No, I have fucked up so bad here.
Right. You get 36 back, Edgar.
That is beyond this shit. So yeah, I mean, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm at 63. I'm definitely at 63.
All right. So after I'm done, you do that. I turn to the vampire with the fancy hat, and I'm just like, "You're a bitch!" And just hold up my middle finger, and I'll do another unsettling word so that he gets a -6 at the beginning of his next turn.
Okay, sure thing.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no. I need to roll it. My mistake. Sorry.
Sure thing. Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Okay, so 1d8. And that's going to be a fat, nasty 5. Could be worse.
-5.
-5.
Yep,
-5. Beginning of his next saving throw, and he needs to make it with disadvantage. Remember? Yeah.
All right. So that was Tade. We're now going to go with the guy who has the shepherd's crook. Zuria, he is going to head straight towards you, but that is all he can do.
Has he gone past me? Or past me and Tade?
So you're not standing next to it. So if you imagine, like, we've got the entrance here.
Yeah.
We've got one of them here and one of them here. Zuria's over here. You and Tade are over here.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So he's going to run to Zuria, but that's all he can do because of, like, the issue that he's had before. Edgar, we're at the top, and I would like to point out to all of you that currently there is a swarm of people that look in a similar sort of state to the two that you have been fighting. Physically.
They were told to cut our throats, right?
Yes. And a bunch of vampires from the stands are running at you.
Does setting everything on fire change the direction they're running?
Yes, they're all trying to get out of the tent.
Good.
Okay. But that's
or
also
towards you, one or the other.
Yeah.
Considering that the exit is where the fire is, it's kind of a bit confusing right now. They're not sure whether it would be the exit, which is on fire, or somewhere else. It's kind
Can
of.
they not use their claws to tear a hole in the tent?
They probably could, but the initial thought process.
Okay, so it's my go right now, right?
Yes.
Would it be applicable to say, companions, let's get the fuck out of here?
That's what I just shouted.
To get us out of initiative.
Not until you figured out how you're getting away.
Well,
You can certainly try to do that, but just saying "let's get out of here" isn't going to stop initiative.
You need to actually get out. We need to actually start using our turns of movement to get out. That's what I was trying to shout.
Okay. I need to double check something this time because this fucked me over on the first go.
Go on.
Okay. No, hang on. Sorry, girl. I didn't mean to sound so aggressive. I do apologize. Right. So, creatures defined with her. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, that's not it either. There it is. Oh, I'm not really making a value. That's not it either. Fuck! I'm so sorry. Can you let other people do like roleplay for a second? Because there's a specific rule I was looking for, but I can't see it.
Action.
What are you thinking about? Maybe I can help.
Because with the swashbuckler, it is a thing where I can attack someone and automatically get a benefit from a bonus action without taking the bonus action.
I don't know what you're talking about with that one.
I think Rakish Audacity, I believe it's called.
Rakish.
No, Rakish.
Right.
I don't know whether it's one or the other.
Rakish isn't a
There we go. Okay, you had to Christian Fudge. Your initiative rolls. You don't need advantage on the attack rolls to use your sneak attack. And creatures within 5 feet of you. No creatures on the 5 feet. You don't have disadvantages on. No, that's not it. Fuck.
Dude, I'm afraid I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Oh, there was a thing.
To let you. I'm afraid there's nothing from Swashbuckler that lets you do that. There's Fancy Footwork just allows you to like get away. But like it just means that people get opportunity attacks.
Fancy Footwork.
It just stops you from having opportunity attacks if you hit them.
Yeah, if I hit them.
Yes.
Okay. So how far
away from him?
Yeah.
So you don't need to use it because you're already away from him.
Yeah, but if I attack him, then he won't get. If I attack him, he won't get attack of opportunity.
You could jump back in and try and like stab him and then run.
Yeah,
away.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, if I attack him and land an attack, he won't get an attack of opportunity against me if I use my bonus action to get away with him.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that, and then So here's what I'm gonna do. Tade, you're currently still next to him, right?
Yep, that's correct.
I'm behind Tade, so I'm going to do this. Slash the motherfucker, and then make forwards.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so
make your attack.
So
with advantage.
Yep. One was a 19, one was an 18. I'm going to re-roll the 18, which didn't do any better, so it wasn't a natural 20. So that is a 19 plus whatever. With sneak attack. So that's a 1d8. That's an 8. Shit. Oh, that he fucked over there. Okay, so 8, 12, 16, 19, 24, 30, 36 plus plus a 6, so 36. So that's 42 points of damage slashing.
42. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah,
I have done the equivalent of like 130 damage to this one guy.
You have. He keeps healing though.
With magic attacks. Okay, damn.
Yeah. Louise, just to double check for future, how do we pronounce that one?
Pronounced rakish.
Rakish. Cool.
Rakish.
So we know for future.
It is rakish.
Like if you
to be rakish is to be debonair in a rather rugged way.
Okay, I shall. In this case,
a swashbuckler has a little rakish flair.
Yeah, because a rake is also a term for a dilettante, a gallant, like somebody who's like very...
I wouldn't marry him if I were you. He is a rake.
Fair enough.
Women of high society used to elope with men who were described as rakes, who were after the family fortune.
In this case, I shall use my movement to go towards him, which is like essentially right fucking next to me. I shall Superman jump and shank him between his clavicle. Right, is it clavicle right there? And I sort of go round, go behind him, and use the rest of my movement to get away.
To run.
With my bonus action, I will dash to go an extra 30 feet.
Okay.
That's
Tade,
painful.
just to double check, did you stay where you were previously?
I was right behind Tade.
Tade, I was saying.
Yes.
Did Tade run?
Yes. No, I did not run, actually.
Cool. Okay. Next up, Kara. You have hit the ground. You are muted.
How far am I from the exit now?
Well, you were directly underneath, so it's probably around 50 foot from the exit because you crossed the circle to get to the far side, which is the furthest away from the exit.
Okay, how far are the others away? It's kind of
They're probably
important
not
because
very
if-
far from it. They're probably.
I
about
moved at
20
least
to
55
30
feet.
I'm
Okay.
literally in the middle of the inferno.
I would just assume everybody's close to the exit. I wanna use. I have something.
Tade
which
is the only one that is currently not right next to the exit.
Oh, and me, but I'm next to my exit on the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, Archie is also like, he seems to be wheeling himself towards the mob?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. Can I change something in this case? I mean, I'm going to
no,
wait
What's your
for...
thoughts?
I didn't actually wheel towards the mob because I teleported towards the mob.
I will use my full movement, but I will leave
So
my
I just-
bonus...
That doesn't
I will
make it
leave my
better.
bonus action to at least aid Tade then in that case.
What would you like to do with your bonus action, Tade?
No, I mean, like I said, I use my bonus action to dash.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm just going to...
You're next to Tade.
No. With my attack, I can still use my full movement to disengage, so...
Yes.
So, I did not use my bonus action in this case. Or, if you count it, I will use my full movement. Depends on what you say,
dash?
Dungeon. Yeah, because I can use my bonus action to dash.
Yeah, you're allowed to dash.
Yeah.
Yes, but in this case, can I not use my bonus action to dash? But, because I've already said it, Dungeon Master, I will let this be...
You can be by the exit and not further than that, if
Okay,
you wish.
but what I'm saying is, because the enemy that I attacked was like 5 feet in front of me and Tade,
Yeah.
I attacked him, then
Yeah.
used
You
my
can use
movement,
your
which
full
I'm...
movement to attack and then get to the exit.
Yes, but I'm not using my bonus action to disengage,
That's
which is an
fine.
extra first. Okay, cool.
So you've currently got a bonus action free.
Yeah, which
Cool.
I just null and void.
Cool. All right, that's fine. Okay. Kara.
Okay. My awesome vial. Can I throw it and cast something on it? Is that okay as an action?
Yes. What are you trying to do? If you explain what
Okay.
you want to do, I can try and tell
Okay.
you.
I just want to throw it in the middle of the mob, including as many undead as possible, and cast darkness. I use it. I have it as a draw high magic.
Okay. Just let me look up the rules for darkness.
Dark vision can't see through it, and non-magical light can't illuminate it.
Unless it's like, eyes of the grave, not eyes of the grave. Sorry.
Okay.
But vampires
So you
normally
want-
only have dark vision. So.
Yeah.
So you want to throw the vial and cast darkness on the vial.
Yeah, but when it's there, I'm not sure if I can cast darkness while it's flying and then it moves with it.
No, it would be on a specific point. So you could throw the vial and then you could cast darkness where the vial lands, or in
Yeah.
a general area and then the vial lands.
Yeah, or just in the middle of the vampires. There must be something there.
Yeah, you couldn't use darkness wouldn't make the vial explode or anything. You'd just be throwing the vial and the vial would land on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
I
just
want
using the vial as a
point.
focal point.
I need just a point within the crowd of the vampires, and I thought
you
maybe
can just
I can.
cast darkness.
Okay,
you
let's
don't need to
just
throw
cast
anything down
darkness.
for it.
I know
Yeah,
it was more for flair or something.
I mean, you totally can, but
No,
like
it's fine.
if you want to maybe throw it at someone or at something to make it burst or something, and just trying to think of
Nah,
yeah.
it's fine.
Okay, sure.
It
then.
would
Well,
explode anyway when it hits the ground. So, just yeah. Again, we are creatures of the darkness. We don't have to be like this. Throw it, darkness.
We are
They can't
creatures
see
of the
shit.
darkness. As you cast darkness.
It's
this shit, I know what thing I'm taking
reverse Bane speech.
So what I'm thinking
We
is
are
that
all
they're
creatures
kind
of the darkness.
that they can't figure out where to go, whatever. I know they are still aware it's burning and whatever, but they're kind of stuck in the darkness for now, so a bit disorientated and stuff.
You're just gonna roast them all. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
I was born in the darkness.
That's what I thought. We cover the exits and they roast
I
in
was
the middle.
molded by it.
Okay.
I
Sure
didn't
thing.
see the lights
You
until I
can
was but some
definitely
man.
cast darkness. How much? Let's see how far it covers. 60 feet that it can be cast. Fill a 15-foot radius, so you can cover one side in it. That covers in total about 30 foot of a sphere to cover that much, but the other side won't be covered. So yes, one side is definitely covered by that. And then do you want to run as well? Yeah. Are you moving?
To
or are you
start,
staying
she
where you are?
says.
I'll move towards the exit where Zuria is. And
Wonderful. So from that distance, you can probably get next to where Tate is, with your 30-foot movement and your casting of darkness. You are going to start getting a lot of vampires attacking you next turn. This is
I thought
kind
I'm
of...
close to the exit. You said
No, you
when
were
I
next to the
fell
balcony.
down. Oh, that's what I was asking. If I'm next to the exit, close to the exit.
So it was entrance, far end was balcony,
Okay.
where they were all standing. Yeah?
Okay, then I'll cast it like close to where I am, so they don't see me, and dash or run my way towards Zuria.
But you're
So you're
blinding the rest
into-
of me. You're blinding me and Tate.
Where are you? That's why we need a map. I don't know where everyone is.
Okay, so basically, if you imagine where the entrance is, there is like the entrance here, the balcony's down here. You're
Okay,
down
on the
here,
opposite side,
Zuria's
yeah.
up here.
Mhm.
We have got on this side where Zuria was,
Yep.
and on this side where Tate is, and Edgar has run to the exit.
No, I'm next to Tate.
You said you went to the exit.
Yes,
I had this thing with you where I skipped my bonus action to say I'm still
Yes,
going to stay
I
next to
said
Tate.
you can get to the exit, and you said yes.
Right,
Yeah, you
okay.
said-
All right, fair enough,
You're at
fair
the
enough.
exit.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tate is sort of in the center, slightly off
Okay.
to the side.
Yeah.
You are back down here. The exit is up here.
So on the right side, there's no one? Sorry, on your left side?
This side, there's currently no one, yes.
Okay, where's Archie, roughly?
Archie, where were you running to? You were running to one of the sides, weren't you?
Yeah, I've gone the absolute opposite direction. I'm going to one of the sides, getting ready to pull out the side of us.
He's charging towards a group of vampires.
Yeah. I did shout very loudly for you guys to escape. I'll get myself out.
Yeah.
I'll cast it. So I'll take my turn towards Tate, obviously, and cast it to the right of me, so I can basically pass along. Does that make sense?
Yes, so you're casting it in amongst the big crowds that is sort of moving
Yeah,
towards
so
you.
I
there.
can go towards Tate.
Okay,
so I have
sure
like
thing.
a-
You can get next to Tate.
Okay, cool.
So you can get next to Tate and then cast darkness in like that sphere around that side.
Yeah, away from us. So we are not in darkness.
Yes, they'll probably start moving out of the darkness for the next parts because they're aiming for you. They do have a sense of direction, so they will be able to sort of figure out where they're going, but it'll certainly hamper them to some degree.
Yeah.
Yeah? Cool. All right. So, next up in the list, I believe that we have 23 down to 20. So that's going to be Ratalia and the guy that's stuck. So the guy that's stuck, what does he have to roll?
He needs to make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage and deduct 5 from both
He
rolls.
rolled a 5, so he's,
He rolled a 0!
again, it's just like,
He just falls over.
This is
And
support
Ratalia-
casting fun.
yeah. Ratalia at the top is, she's probably going to jump down now.
Whilst on fire?
She's not on fire.
Oh, I thought like she started to burn a little bit like a flaming
No, it
sambuca.
did a lot of damage, but she's not dead.
She's singed.
And she's going to nat 20 that.
Oh,
Superhero landing.
against who?
Superhero landing.
Just to drop down to the floor. She did an acrobatics check to land.
Okay.
She's down on the floor and she's going to start moving towards you guys. And that's going to be down to...
Is she not affected by the mind whip still? It's still the mind whip meant she could only move or take an action.
Yeah, she's just moved.
Yeah, so she can't do anything else. She can only move.
Yeah, no, she's just jumping over the balcony.
Yeah, she just moved. Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry, I was confused.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Wonderful. And then we're back down to Zuria. You've set something on fire.
I've set a lot of something on fire, and Crook and Flail guy is coming at me.
Yes.
So I don't get to. I have to go back down to a D4 with my damage on my knuckles because it's.
No, it stays. I didn't say that had to be done every turn.
It's knuckles of momentum, so I have to keep doing it.
Yeah, but it stays between. It stays like it's not like you have to hit every single. You hit last turn, so it's now back onto this turn. You're fine.
Oh, okay. It continues over time, but not.
Well, you hit last turn, so now it's this turn, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
You have good shit.
I rolled to punch.
Yeah, he got right up to you. Yeah, so absolutely, fucking hit him. So this is with a D8.
That's not gonna hit. That's a 10.
Yeah, unfortunately, that one's gonna miss.
So I've got to go back down to a D4.
No, because you have a second attack, don't you?
Yeah, but that takes it down to a D4. So
does it? Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Because I missed. It's knuckles momentum. So if I miss a hit, the momentum goes. So
Oh,
I drop back down. And that is an 18 plus 7.
That's gonna hit. Yes. So,
I've hit his face quite badly. I'm aiming for like stomach region.
Okay, sure thing.
So it's 6 plus whatever this is. 2.
2. Okay, 8 points of damage. Nice.
And for my bonus action, I'd like to punch again.
Okay, sure thing. Offhand punch with a D6 this time if you hit.
Yeah, they're 17.
17.
No,
Wonderful.
18.
Yes, that is gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
Ha! That's a 1. 7 points of damage.
7. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you do. Boom, boom, boom. Throw this nice small combo. One of them blocked, but you do manage to sink a couple of knuckles into his ribs.
Yeah, I would like to then move backwards out of the exit now that everything's on fire.
You're.
I'm not.
They don't get reactions. They don't get reactions to hit you because of the mind whip.
Oh, Archie, yes.
Yeah.
Big ups!
So like I'm not fully running away. I am literally walking backwards, like taunting him to come out with me.
Okay. Wonderful. Next up, we've had Zuria. We're now going to get into Ferriston.
Okay, how far away am I from the tent now? Because I'm running back.
You've had about, you had one turn where you're full on sprinting, so you can get back to within about 80 feet.
Okay, yeah, because I assume Long Strider is still up. How long does it last? I forget.
Long Strider is like concentration, so it should last for a while. I believe it's 1 hour.
Is Long Strider concentration?
Oh, it's not concentration, it's just on. Never mind.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I love looking at the concentration rules a lot.
I love you, Tate.
Just action to dash all the way up as far as I can go, and my bonus action, Slayer's Prey on Rotalia.
You probably can't see her from the from the entrance. There's a bit of a swarm of people, and now a ball of darkness.
All right. She's in the center though.
She probably, the ball of darkness is off to one side. You can see, because of the way that it's all quite dark in there in general anyway, most of the lights came from like the explosions that were sort of behind you to light your
But we have fire right now, it should be light.
Sorry?
We have fire, it should be brighter.
That is a good point, actually. Yes, there probably is a bit of fire.
How much fire? In 12 seconds?
Roll me perception.
With magical darkness, you can't see regular fire, though.
No, but that's off to one side.
Oh, okay.
The rest.
Roll me a perception, Faye. Ferriston.
Okay. 13?
Yeah, I'm afraid you're probably not going to be able to spot Natalia through all the
never mind.
chaos.
Yep, so I can do nothing but sprint, but I'm just getting like my crossbow out ready.
Okay, sure thing. Next up, Archie, I believe that's you.
Right. I need to clarify. So, Bitchface McGee, the one that's heading towards them,
Wrong campaign.
No, I'm still using it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck it. Right, I love it too. I love it too. Fuck
which one
that
is
ball
Bitchface
cap,
McGee?
motherfucker.
Right,
Are you talking about Retalia?
Yes, the one that I nuked. So, who's around her?
Currently, she's sort of striding through the center of it. She's sort of making her way towards Tade and Kara.
Right, so she's got no one around her.
A lot
No.
of vampires.
They're not. They're coming in from the side. She's sort of striding straight through the middle.
Cool. So, this side of the tent's not on fire, the one I'm next to.
No.
Great.
Not for long. Just.
So, that's gonna be a 4th level fireball into the crowds around the tent over on my side. I'm gonna and I'm gonna hit it into the crowd where I can see the most amount of people and the most amount of enemies.
All right. Sure.
And okay, hold on. So they all need to give me dexterity checks. Let's roll 9d6.
Fuck you, Sammy.
So that is.
I would just like to point out, I'm having to roll 20 saves.
You have Google for this.
It's not the same.
Because it always fucks you over, let's be honest.
Well, now we know how many. Yay.
That's how many were in the fireball radius.
Yeah. How many save?
So, 14 of them saved, 6 of them failed.
Okay. What, on a 17 DC?
Yes.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay,
And
well,
What was it? It was a dex save, right?
yeah, Dex.
Do they not have
Vampires.
disadvantage on account of being all packed together?
Not for any.
So,
There's no
the ones
statistical
that
reason.
fail are going to take 39 points of fire damage.
39?
39 points of fire damage. The ones that succeeded is half that, so...
Yo, if those are
20.
vampires spawn, they're pretty fucked.
They're not spawn.
This is all vampires?
Yes!
Holy
We need to
shit.
run the fuck away!
I've been trying to get this through to you guys the entire game!
Hence why I'm running too! It's just-
And it's why I told you guys to run away!
We don't have any self-preservation. I knew it was full
Evidently.
vampires.
Evidently.
So, the fireball goes out. And I will scream, top of my lungs, trying to pull as much attention as I can. And I'm just trying to make as much noise as possible to try and pull people towards me. I'm going to use my full movement to get as close to the, like going in towards the mob, right? To get as close to the exit point as possible. And then use fast step to move 60 feet all the way to the out, and then as far away from the tent as possible, out on the other side. Just dump, and I'm gone.
Okay.
What I'm going to shout is, kneel before the Slayer of the Undead. I will cleanse this. I will cleanse.
Yes!
I will cleanse this
All right.
place of your disease and stench, and then port out onto the other side.
Okay.
of it.
Wow.
Okay. Sure. You'll manage to get out there. Just fucking, yeah, that's a hell of a cry.
Yeah, so I've moved 20 feet of movement, then 60 feet of teleport. How far away from the tent have I ported out now? 'Cause I've
You've gone about 20 feet away from the tent.
Great, so I'm out the other side, 20 feet away. Did my fire set fire to more stuff? Did my fireball... like,
There's
spread
some of the more of the
fire?
benches are on fire, but you
Yeah.
can't tell. You're away.
Okay, cool.
You're gone.
Yeah, so I'm out the other side and just hoping for ever-loving fuck that you guys got out.
This is gonna be fucking tough.
Yeah.
Okay. So next up, Tade. Get the fuck out, please.
Actually, no, I'm gonna try.
No, Tate!
Get out! Get out!
I'll just
Leave
say
the
one
tent.
thing. I have not used any of the legendary resistances.
Okay, I mean, this is still important. This might be useful. So essentially, I have one thing that I want to try. So it actually doesn't involve me casting any spells, which you'll be happy to know, I guess.
Okay.
I'd like to know whether or not you would consider. Well, that's probably my full action. I suppose this qualifies as an attack, is what I'm about to do. My plan is to go into my clerical kit, my your priest pack, remove a vial of holy water, which is the basic, and well, insult the guy again so that I've got some unsettling words. I've got one action left of that. And then spray some holy water on his sword hand, hoping that he will then drop this ridiculously powerful sword.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand.
I'm actually quite good at that. Let's take a look. And thanks to Jack of all trades, I get a little bonus. Sleight of hand. How's a 20 grab you?
Hold on. Read how much fucking... Because holy water has a set amount of damage that it deals.
By the way, any attacks I deal to him get an additional D8 necrotic.
Okay. Please roll me 2d6.
2d6 plus 2d8. So no, 1d8, sorry. So let me just delete that. So 1d6, that's a 5, plus a 2 for 7, and then the d8 necrotic is an additional 5 for a total of 12.
For fuck's sake, okay. For the specificness of that... Okay. So he's going... Oh, okay. So he's going to drop this. As he sort of grabs at his hand and looks up at you. You've a split second. You better do fucking something, because that's an action. You've got a bonus action left.
Yeah, but just one thing, Gil, remember, I've done what am I talking about? I still haven't narrated the use of unsettling words.
Okay.
So I'm just you about to get burned, baby!
Okay.
And that will be... 6 off of the beginning of his next turn. Is grabbing the sword an action?
I'll let you have it. That'll be a free action. Just...
Alright, in that case
what I'm saying is, fucking leave!
Yeah, I grabbed the sword, and I am now going to run. He will get an attack opportunity, but he has disadvantage on attacks again. It's me.
It's gonna hit.
Okay, how much does he deal?
Dun, 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 dun. 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well worth it for this item. I am bolting as fast as I can, just screaming, "Roll shit!"
Okay.
Edgar just screams back behind you. He's just like, "Yeah, you stole my line, you son of a bitch!"
I think this is a lucid dream.
It's fucking wild. Okay. So, that has just been Tade.
Right, can we take a really quick pee break? I need a pee. I really
Yes,
need to pee.
go for a piss. We are literally going to be going for another 10 minutes. That is
Cool.
going to be it.
Okay, cool.
Aww.
Whose turn is it next?
We've been going for 5 hours.
Oh, you say that like it's a bad thing.
And I have gone through sleep deprivation and I'm now out the other side and I could run for 3 days.
Whose turn is it next?
You. No.
It's going to be back to you.
Oh, okay.
The guy is whatever. I have a question.
Yes.
I'm a
Oh my God.
cleric, and
Yes.
they're undead, but they're
Yes.
vampires, and I
Yes.
assume destroy undead probably won't work, and I'm not
They're
sure what
far too
turn
high level.
undead does.
You can turn undead.
Turn undead would
Without
be
getting-
scared.
Okay.
We have an outbreak. It's for the Ghostbusters movie.
Ah.
Yeah.
It was a sponsored pee break.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the ad break. It was just reflex.
This was great.
The ad's over.
All right. Oh, so it's my go. Gil, what do I see around me?
Currently,
Yes.
a bit of an inferno is going off over the top of your head. Tate has just run up to you and sort of giggling manically. Kara is the only person left within the tent.
Tate's gone? Okay.
Tate ran to the exit. Yeah.
Oh God.
Cool.
That is the only person there.
Is there anything else?
Wait,
There's a
Ferruston?
ball of darkness.
Yeah,
Ferriston's
I
well
haven't
outside.
gotten in the tent yet.
You didn't? Okay.
Is there any immediate danger to Kara?
Yes.
Honey, I can
What?
teleport. Duh.
What?
There is
Natalia.
like 40 vampires that are going to be able to get to her by the next turn.
Also a raging inferno.
That too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And a really pissed off head vampire.
I'm just gonna roll in.
She does. She is next in the initiative turn.
Okay, I just rolled an intelligence check. I can tell she's good with this shit. So,
Run!
do I by chance? Shut the fuck up, Zach. Do I by chance see the vampire that bit me beforehand? Not in this event, but previously that took for Austin.
No.
Okay,
You do
I'm
not.
running.
Cool. Kara.
Well, how far am I away? To the exit.
You were probably around 30 foot. Not very far.
So I
Go,
can
go,
make
go,
it to
go,
the
go.
exit.
You could make it to the exit.
Is Syria still there?
No, I'm outside.
Doria, she started running.
I just want to
I'm
say in my
not
turn.
running. I'm walking back, but I'm outside the tent.
I just want to say in my turn. Kara, hurry the fuck up! Run, my lad! There we
You
go.
could probably run past me.
Alfred,
Just run
what the
before I have to
fuck?
murder one of you with 40 vampires. I really don't want to have to do this.
Modern vampires of the city, hunting
But-
blood.
I mean, I won't stop. I keep running, so if I would do turn undead
As an action.
as an action, that would work, right?
But you
could-
wouldn't be
could
able to
run
teleport.
30 foot, and
Yeah.
then you could cast Turn Undead.
Yeah,
but
backwards
that would be
into
your
the
turn.
tent. Does that work? And then
Yeah. Because you don't need to cast a spell slot, so you would still have a bonus action as well if you want to cast something.
Damn it, wow. Sorry.
But it is only within 30 feet. So you'd probably get about maybe 10, 15 vampires within the sort of the
okay.
range.
Let's talk. I've seen how fast they are, how fast they can move. They are not like slow and fast vampires, right? Like the zombies.
They're
They can be
fairly
fast and
average.
stuff.
They're
So
fairly
like
average.
us, right?
Teleport!
Maybe a bit faster.
Maybe a bit
Fucking
faster.
go!
Why? I can do a turn on that, then they are not following us because I'm in between.
Read just before you do so. Check what it says. Because it's not just instant.
No.
It's turn for a minute.
Yes, but they don't. They have to make a saving throw.
Nah.
Yeah, I
Which
know.
means that someone can pass it.
Yes, which means they're not all going to turn away. Like, yes, you can, but not all of them will turn away.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Mm-hmm.
Rob, you need to live by those words a little more often.
I do. I'm definitely living that this month.
1 sec. Give me 1 second.
Thanks for that.
Okay. Instead of running, I will turn into the biggest flying creature I can be, which is probably a great eagle or something.
Polymorph?
Polymorph.
Which you have done before, actually.
Yep,
Remember that you retain the stats of an eagle.
Yes.
fine. I still know what I wanted to do, right?
What do you mean?
I want to fly out, and on the way out, grab anything that's hanging and pulling it down while I'm flying out.
Oh.
Just collapsing the entire tent.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
oh!
Yes. 100% yes. I'm gonna need you to make me, because you are flying, you're moving quick as an eagle, and you've only got talons. So you're gonna aim at like some of the fabric above the door where it's like furled up.
Or
yes.
ropes or whatever. Something that's
so
hanging down.
it'll be it's sort of like pulled. So if you imagine like curtains, they do this.
Yep.
And they're sort of pulled in at the sides.
Yep.
So you can aim to slicing at the sides to try and set them free. So you can make a sleight of hand check to see if you can slice those ropes.
A giant eagle has a dexterity modifier of +3.
So +3 to whatever you're doing with this.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh.
Ow. Sorry. Wait, Oh my goodness. 12.
You can get one of the flaps to close, but you
Okay,
missed the
that's
second.
better than nothing and out.
Yep, you can start moving. Wonderful. Okay. I am going to mostly take us out of initiative. Mostly.
Right.
Next is going to be Retali. How long does the Mind Whip last? Just next turn?
What,
8 hours, wasn't it? Or
No, it's just one turn, so she's
Oh.
Just one turn.
now.
was it a turn or a minute?
Turn.
It was a turn.
Oh shit.
Oh yes, that's right. It is a duration of 8 hours. Yes. So I did roll the additional
Not this
thing,
one.
my friend.
No.
We're talking about Mind Whip.
Yeah,
Oh, mind. All right.
Yes. So the guy that's the shepherd is able to sort of move. But as he's moving towards Zuria, the swathe of the door that is sweeping closed is coming down in towards him, and it was the side that Zuria was at, so it is on fire and sweeps just in front of him as he's moving towards. So we cannot quite get into contact with Zuria, but it is not currently caught in the inferno. Now we're going to move on to Retalia, who is currently sprinting her way towards and is just by the exit at this point. Everyone else is they're gonna take their time trying to move through. So down past that is going to be Garond, he's trying to sort himself and move. That's fine. You can't see what he's doing. Fariston.
Yes.
Retalia and another vampire are by the exit. It's on fire. A bunch of your friends are standing there trying to get away.
One of us
Can
is
I-
trying to punch a curtain that's on fire.
Kill her.
That.
Can I see Retalia?
Yes.
Slayer's Prey. Let's fucking do this.
Yes.
Go on then.
If they don't
an
have
extra-
a leader.
It's an extra d6 damage to whenever I roll. $18.
It's gonna fucking hit.
Oh!
Kill it.
Kill her.
And I'm using explosive arrows, so that's 1d10 plus 4d6.
Oh fucking hell.
Nice. Blow her the fuck up.
The
20
guy next to her is going to make a dexterity saving throw to try and avoid it as
20
it explodes. And he is going to pass. 20 in total?
A question, Gil.
Yeah?
Given that they are at a tent flap, like how, and like Versa just launched an explosive arrow.
Yeah?
The structure surrounding the tent flap.
I'll get to it, don't worry. It's all on fire. It's getting there.
Oh
Yes.
So Retalia points her head out of the door and immediately sees Zuria and starts moving towards her. And suddenly just, Zuria, all you see is just an explosion in her face. She's half knocked off her feet backwards into the tent. She starts clawing her way back to her feet as she starts moving towards all of you. Now, Archie, you are moving. I'm assuming you're just moving away and like teleporting. Keep it moving, keep it moving.
I'm doing 80 rounds moving away. I'm going in the opposite direction to everyone else, unfortunately, but
Fuck,
I'm
okay.
just going as fast and far as I can. So
Okay.
80 rounds.
Wonderful, that's fine. Tade, what are you doing? How are you moving away? Please run.
Well, like, what I was going to say is, like, is there any kind of obstacles or, like, enemies in front of us? Like, preventing our
No,
escape?
everyone has been within that. Like, everyone was coming to see that show.
Yeah, Tate basically is just not going to be dashing. I'm going to be moving my full movement away from it and then turning around and waiting to see if anyone needs help. So I will ready and act.
Sorry, just to drop in. We're going to jump out of initiative.
Okay, right.
As you guys start moving away, all of you have managed to get out of this tent and are moving quickly. The tent flaps have closed. You've not actually managed to leave any lasting damage on any of these vampires, but none of you are dead either. They seem to be healing whatever you've thrown at them, apart from the single hit from the holy water that was poured on by Tade. You start running and teleporting and dashing your way away from these creatures. You hear screams and shouts and shrieks from inside. But you're not sure how much damage you can actually deal to these things. Ferriston, you were the furthest away. You start moving back towards where you left Garand and your father. As you come towards them...
Happy birthday, Gil!
Happy
Hey, Gil.
Hold on, you don't want to say that yet.
Oh no.
Please, wait a few seconds.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck your birthday, Gil! Just fuck you.
The rest of them will have noticed, but there was one significant person missing from the tent. Kara,
No!
you are also near Ferriston, as you were able to move behind soon after. You are near Ferriston as you spot Garand and his father, both of them, like, slowly getting... one of them getting to his feet, the other, like, completely stuck, unable to move, feigning death that you've cast on him. An individual seems to appear next to them both. Long white hair. Elvish in stature. He looks across at Garand, who's directly in front of him, whose attention is taken by Ferriston. Reaches his hand down onto his father. You didn't make the choice. I made it for you. Your father and Astas then disappear. Astas and this individual disappear. Kara, that was someone you knew. You all start making your way out of the...
I'm an eagle still,
camp.
so
Yeah,
I don't
you would
know
have
what
seen.
I saw.
You probably would have
Okay.
seen this. As you were flying away, you were faster than the others.
Yeah.
As you make your way out of the camp, running for your lives from this horde of people that you can hear screaming and literally on fire as they chase you through the tents, everything going alight, people continuing doing this strange movements through the circus, almost like continually asking for food as everything around them is set on fire. This wall of people, as you bolt through, start shrieking as almost like an alarm. As you congregate outside of the city of tents, start making your way out of this horrific horror show. Ferriston having lost one individual, and Kara knowing the person that took him was her brother.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
We
Ladies
all
and gentlemen,
got
I'm
family
afraid
issues.
that is all of the time that we have left.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god!
Started back in a strong note.
Oh.
Gil, please, for the love of God, do not start a fucking, like, backflip work for the next 6 weeks, please.
Oh.
Sorry.
Do not start... Doing backflips isn't a real job, okay? Play D&D with us, please.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
But yeah, Kara, you missed him at every opportunity up till now. I don't know how you managed it.
Yeah. Oh my my god. Fuck me.
Holy shit.
Fuck me.
When?
When?
When? Well, do you know back in the town where you went to go and see Babushka and everyone else was fighting a strangely long-haired, white-haired individual that was an elf?
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Hang on. Whoa. Was the motherfucker that bit my neck in that town was Kara's brother?
Yes.
I wasn't there.
No, she wasn't there.
I wasn't
wasn't
there.
Yeah.
Well,
And I
think we
was
just met the
focused
big
on
bad.
Babushka. I didn't hear
Does
the
Edgar have a vendetta against Kara's brother right now?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I hit on Kara's brother.
You're welcome.
You weren't there.
I was there when he bit you.
No, you weren't. You weren't there that
That
episode. You were,
was at the-
you were in
that
the,
was at-
you were in the
It
pub.
was.
Oh,
No, that was
it
at the end
was
of the
very brief.
session.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
God.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so that was I was saying that because like I was like, oh, let's introduce one of like a person from Kara's backstory, and you never fucking saw him.
I was not there because I had to fuck around with my own shit.
Oh my god.
That's what you get.
Oh man.
But guys,
So he was in
unfortunately,
the tent just now? Why do I never
No,
hear
he
when you
wasn't.
say white hair?
I said like the description of him was very much in the previous episodes.
Yeah,
he
I
was very much
remember.
the sort of
Tall,
Yeah.
lanky.
the
elf
No,
with-
bullshit.
with
Okay.
white hair and-
Wait. Can you switch it to black hair because he's actually the opposite to me?
Oh,
I mean he's undead. Maybe
no.
he's
yeah. No, he's definitely
he's
no,
white hair.
white
He's
hair.
he's
It's-
He has
vampire
black
now.
hair,
He's
yeah.
white hair.
Right.
It's fine. He is white,
We.
like me. That's fine.
Right. We're gonna
Okay.
head off now.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Bye,
Oh,
guys.
we're
I'm
still
still trying
on.
to find out.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god.
still trying to find out if I'm supposed to be playing an infection tonight, and so far, Alec isn't back yet.
Okay, more importantly, when are we next playing?
Hopefully in 2 weeks' time.
In 2 weeks' time, hopefully.
Yeah, in 2 weeks' time we should be playing. Alright, bye
Oh my
guys, we're going to do a
God.
raid now, so go and show them
Yeah,
some
thank
love
you very much,
from
guys.
Dead Bar Society.
Thank you very much for the
Bye,
input.
guys.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
See
bye.
you
Thanks to our
Bye.
DM.
Bye bye.
Bye.